Okay. Let us do the things. Let us also let people know that we streaming. Yeah. We streaming. Crabbo, welcome in. I'm trying to remember how to stream. For some reason, it feels like it's been like 7 eternities since I've been on Twitch. 7 eternities. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Because I noticed on my last capture it was a little loud. A little bit loud. Oop. Did I knock everything over? Still very happy with my Leary cup. It's lovely. Scrubs, welcome in. I don't know why that was a Southern gentleman, but it was. You got a special welcome. Oh my goodness. Gotta have that electric guitar in there. Oh my goodness, Joe. Rex, thank you for the celebration on screens. Steam. Birds are hard. We are doing things. Oh yeah, so remember chat when I said that I was going to get on and do some grinding and stuff and get ready for next stream so you guys didn't have to sit through the grinding and stuff? I lied. Unintentionally. I had every intention to do that, but it did not happen. Not even a little bit. So I don't remember that at all. I didn't want you guys to have to sit through this, but I guess that is part of the quote-unquote charm of playing these old games. Which way do I... It's actually down here, isn't it? I can't remember where we had to go next. You lied to us? Muffin, welcome in. Scrubs, I do sit on a throne of lies, and it is heavily padded. So, just so you know. Pretty sure this was the way that we were going. Yeah. Mayfell, right? Were we in Mayfell? I think we were. Well, I'll know it when we get there. Probably. The grinding is the best part. I'm not sure that that's true. There's also, I don't remember, I read it at some point that there was supposed to be some really good helmets that I was supposed to pick up in, like one of the old towns before I go any further. Apparently this is like the point of no return. So, we're going to fight some things, and then we're gonna try to figure out where to go for these helmets and how much they are. I know that they are from a vendor, and we have money, but we don't have a ton of money. So we'll have to go through and sell old equipment, which will also be terribly boring. I am really sorry. But I don't know if that there's any other way to get it done, honestly. Die. I would like to point out that I did not miss a single thing in that, and I got interrupted and everything. What are you doing, sir? Please stop that. Luckily, I remember how to push buttons in time, apparently. That's nice, because last week I didn't. Maybe it's just because I'm fresh and I also had a big cup of coffee. Not, like, normally I have my coffee pretty early in the morning, But today, I think I started my coffee at like 1, so sometimes I do a bonus coffee with the stream, but then it makes it hard to sleep. I can drink Diet Coke all day, but for some reason, the coffee really gets to me. I get all wiggly, and poor Muffin then has to put up with me playing the piano on him while he's trying to sleep. Yes, that is a thing that happened. You should ask Muffin if you would like confirmation. I love bonus coffee. Bonus coffee is delicious. I got this, it's like a cinnamon cookie creamer that, you know, you only need a couple of tablespoons. Like, I think the serving size is 2. You need a couple of tablespoons, and it's like, I swear to you, it is like Christmas in a cup, and I'm not even saying that ironically. It's so delicious, and I drink it iced, and it's been like the highlight of my mornings lately. Yeah, do I play? Actually, because I actually, from like when I was a kid and I took piano lessons, I know Mary has a little lamb, and he's like trying to lay on his side and sleep, and I'm like, Mary had a little lamb, and he's incredibly ticklish. Incredibly. So he's like, you know, jumping because I'm poking at him, and he's trying to sleep, and he gives me the look. You all know the look. It's the look that you would give me if you knew me, or if you were around me in real life, because I'm annoying. It's the look. I get it a lot. I got myself an espresso machine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joe, we are the same person. So, I also, like, I make my own coffee and stuff. We have a Ninja coffee maker, and it's the best coffee I've ever had. Knocks my little, I have a, what do you call those things? A Keurig. I have a Keurig at, dang. Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. I have a little Keurig that I use just for simplicity's sake, and at the other house, and man, it knocks that Keurig out of the water. The coffee is just so good from that. Luna, welcome in. We are also drinking plain water today. And I would like to just highlight how terrible regular water tastes. Gareth said yay, because she just heard the part that I'm drinking regular water, and now she's gonna yell at me because I said that it was gross. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bonus sippy. That was really loud. Jeez, please. Okay, you sit over there. Bonus sippy. Oh my gosh, I made up for it. What a great day. Oh, Crabbo, you are one of the best crabs in the whole entire universe. You know what? You probably are the best crab in the entire universe. We're not even gonna say, like, probably one of. We're gonna say you're the best crab in the entire universe. I'll use taunt, so I take the yells. 9 messages were deleted for a month. Crazy Mike, welcome in. Here we are again, coming into people's homes and causing general mayhem. General mayhem. When I went to Florida, I could not. I had to buy bottled. The water everywhere I have been in Canada has been yummy, but when I went to Florida, I could not. I had to buy bottled. I don't doubt that. I don't think our water is that great. So, I don't know if you saw that, Crazy Mike, but as you were coming in, Scrubs said that water was bad, and Cramo banned him for, I think, 600 seconds. don't know why, but there you go. He deserves it. You know, it'd be like that. Don't say water is bad to a crab. So, Crab also moderates for SJ's channel. And there is indeed General Mayhem. That's actually... I think that's actually a reference from How I Met Your Mother. There's like a thing that they do. Aw. We, Scrubs died. So, Dart, do you know what, like, I happened to have that walkthrough still up when we shut down the stream, and it said that I needed a helmet. I had needed to go buy helmets, but I don't know what helmets they're talking about. Do you have any idea? I was trying to point launder so we can redeem more horror games. Yes. I was so sad. I had forgotten on Wednesday when Scrubs was doing Soma. I was so mad. I had forgotten about an education dinner that I had signed up for at a fancy dinner hall thing. When they were like, "Hey Larry, are you looking forward to the dinner tonight? Because it's at a fancy place." And I was like, "Dinner?" And they were like, "The education thing that was really important that you said you'd go to." And I'm like, that doesn't ring any bells. And they're like, "The important thing, you know, for the new bi-specifics." And I was like, and then like it hit me like a ton of bricks. I was like, I did say yes to that, didn't I? That was months ago. I could still pretend that I don't remember. So 1000%, you were right. It's between Robin and Ted. Yes, I thought so. Crazy Mike does get it. He understands you. I think it's for because like this is like the point of no return, right?
Yes.
Man, these ghosts be hard to hit. That was months ago, and I've slept since then. I don't remember. They were like, "Leary, make sure you write this down because it's very important." And I'm like, yeah, I'll remember. I actually remember saying that. I remember saying, yeah, I'll remember. Like in a sarcastic tone, knowing full well that I will not remember. I did not remember. So I worked from like 8 in the morning until 6 at night, and then I went directly to this educational dinner, and I was there until like 9. And it was so not fun. I mean, it's fun to kind of like learn new things, right? I mean, but I was not happy.
Die.
And then I had to go back to work at 8 the next morning.
Demon steps.
Buh. End of this dungeon is, okay, yeah. Pennsylvania water tastes like limestone. It's very minerally and is slightly sweeter than Florida. Or I guess I could say Florida water is just saltier than Pennsylvania water. That makes sense though, because you're like, I would assume that your water comes in some form from, you know, the ocean. I did not learn new things. I learned old things like agree to do this thing. That is true. I learned that I had okayed coming to this several months ago, and I learned that I had said yes, and that I specifically remember not putting it in my calendar. But you know, like, you get like halfway through this day, and you're like a work day, and you're like, oh, I'm so excited to go home, and you know, just like hang out and not have my brain on, and oh boy, that is not what happened. Oh, the pipes. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I'm sure the pipes have something to do with it. house that I'm in is like over 100 years old. I wonder if it's like old. What did they use in the olden times besides like lead? Wait, people have their brains on? Been doing it wrong, seems. Darn you, hindsight. I hear it's 2020. Ah, shoot. Do, do, do. He's still fine.
Yes.
I wish I could get another therapy ring. Oh, you know what? Dart said that we missed one of the therapy rings that, it was like right outside where we fought Sephiroth we had at home. Which was at one of the other... I don't remember how to get there. Was it at Mayfill? Let me... We're going on an adventure. We've got a very terrifying airship that we're gonna take places, and we're gonna have to switch our discs, even though it will make me very sad. Oh. Yeah, remember I was like, I could use another therapy ring, and you were like, it says that there's one more, but I think it was the one in the Helvita or whatever prison, Helena prison, and then I was like, no, I've had this one forever. I bet it was from Helena prison. And then you were like, it's outside the place that we fought Sephiroth we have at home. And I was like, oh. Would you like to have wings? I mean, we do have, we're all Dragoons, so we do have, sir, we have wings. I would like to borrow your services, though. Yes, we're definitely going to remember where we're going. Yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. I've lived in a place in college where the college sink was the original cast iron sink from the 1910s, so were the pipes. The water tasted like dirt and grass. Probably because there was a break somewhere and it mingled with dirt and weeds and moss and algae. Those pipes were probably rusted, yeah. Luckily, it had just been redone the bathroom and the bathroom pipe, so I drank from there and cooked from there. Really? That's super interesting. None of those places are the place that I want to go, is it? Twin Castle. Indol's Castle. I think I need to go to Lohan. Is Lindsay there? The water was undrinkable from the kitchen. Yep, we missed it because that direction leads to the optional boss. So it's at one of the other cities, though, isn't it? It's at one of the other Wingley cities. I don't remember how to get there. I'm gonna go to Lohan because I'm pretty sure that I read that's where Lohan was mentioned. And they're gonna make me switch the disc, and I'm gonna be like, oh, they didn't make me switch the disc, and then they're gonna make me switch the disc, and then I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I want to go in here. I also, because I don't know. I can't remember if I told you guys, but my coworker had her baby, which is glorious. It's very nice. I am glad that she no longer has to be pregnant anymore. She was pretty done with the experience, but it means that we're kind of short at work, and it made for a very long work week. And then also an education dinner. Stupid education dinner that I didn't remember. Clearly it's not my fault I didn't remember. We don't really need to be at Lohan without 10k gold. I don't have 10k gold. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. Congratulations to that. I will let them know. I'm sure she's in here sometimes. My coworker is. She's Sheet Jupiter. But I assume with a newborn you're probably not watching Twitch. Even if it is your friend from real life. Please. This is why I hate changing these. They are both very happy and very healthy. She said that it went really well, like better than she could have hoped. So. Also, congrats, Larry Gower. I will tell her. She's gonna be like, oh my gosh. I feel like there's a real lack of people these days who name their kid Boom Shakalaka. Her name is Violet. Oh yeah, this city. I don't remember. How much money do we have? I have a poem about violets, do you? We don't even have 5,000 gold. Great. We do have a lot of stuff to sell, though. Excellent. This is going real well. This is the guy we bought the stone from. Hello? Sir? Why won't you let me face that direction, game? This game is being super weird about this. No, please. No. Fine. I guess we didn't want to talk to that guy anyway. Hello? You can keep your warm eggs. Oh, I wonder if it's from what's his name? What's his name? The merchant guy that we come across every once in a while. Where is he at? I think he was on the previous one? Question mark? What is here besides Stardust? I wanted to look and see what they had for... no, that's the doctor. I wanted to see what they had for, like, what the helmet actually was and see if we could sell things to afford it. And then, I think it's here. I'm not positive it's here, but I think it's here. Blazing, welcome in! We are wandering around on an adventure.
Hey brother, how about this pendant for your sweetheart?
Apparently I'm Beetlejuice now. Thanks for the lurk, Luna. The Luna lurk. That's a lot of L's. And by we, I mean I went rogue. We are trying to find these fancy helmets that are supposed to be a thing. The Lunark. Exactly. And also maybe a place to sleep. It's this guy! It's this guy!
What's so good about an underground adventure?
Of course, it's all about the treasure. Once you find something rare, you're hooked. Of course, I would enjoy it more if there were no nasty monsters. Dabus, that was his name. What do you think? Why don't you do it too, Dart? Don't you want to sell me something? I thought you sold things. Don't you sell things? Heavens to Murgatroyd. The silly one. Is the silly one me? I am frequently called the silly one. Okay, well that was my singular idea that I had as to where to buy this crazy helmet that is all powerful and all knowing. Last week, I don't know, we went really late, so many of you might not have been there just because I was so late. It's 20 gold. Yeah, we'll stay at night. He's not the merchant? Oh. The best headgear of the game is sold here, I guess. I just don't know why you want it. Because, we got our lunch money taken by the ghost of the other... By the ghost of the dragon. I thought maybe it would help. Yes, it's you. Excellent. Okay, now everybody is healed and whatnot. He's down here. Hello? Can I be your friend? Okay, well, that's not... Nope, that's not what I was after. So I guess we could just try to get that other therapy ring and then go from there. My favorite part of this stream so far is Leary's Snagglepuss reference with the Murgatroyd line. Listen, sometimes you gotta be creative. I got kiddos around, you know? We did it with what's her name too. We brought Albert and Smelly Face, whatever her name was. Ooh. Yes. Exit stage left. I've also there's Beetlejuice coming out, and I was like, I bet I could do a Beetlejuice voice. And I did a Ralph Wiggum one the other day, and somebody was like, "Wow, that's pretty good, Ralph Wiggum," and I'm like, I should add it to the list of voices I can do. One of the epic heroes can be Ralph Wiggum. Miranda. We brought Miranda the second time, and she did not fare well. Legend Cask. Magic defense to 167. She is, like, literally squishy as a bug. And she did 68 damage. She did 68 damage. I believe I made fun of her pretty endlessly the entire fight until she died multiple times. And I was like, what do you even do with it? Okay, so that's $10,000. Let's see if we can make some of that. Oh, good. These sell for 175. Fantastic. Really excited for that. Stuns enemy with a given probability. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't even care if they're... Oh, users are a disgrace. They really are. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to sell the bemusing arrow, but you know what? It's already done. Yep, I'm gonna get rid of that. That too. Sparkle dresses too. I know they're sparkly and beautiful, but they gotta go. They gotta go. Oh, that's for Hazel. We're never gonna use that. We'll keep that for... We'll keep those two for right now. We're up to 7,558. I'm sure that we can do it. Probably. Avoids instant death. Raises maximum MP 50%. I don't know. Okay, well, we can't do it. As it turns out. Not unless we sell some of this stuff. What's this do? That bow helps you make money. Oops. Here's punishment hydration. Thank you for the hydration. I'll take a bonus sippy. I mean, we're still kind of far away. Doubles maximum MP. Recovers MP each turn. I don't even know that I knew that we had that. Crabbo is going to simply perish from the amount of extra sippies and whatnot. Red Eye Stone, Darkness Stone, Sapphire Pin. Half damage and half SP, but automatic additions. I think there's something that we could buy that was also like 10,000 gold that did our additions for us and costed $1 billion and counted. Man, I could sell a couple of these and we'd practically be there, but we would only have one and then we would be broke. But we could just make Dart immortal. Like, that's a thing we could do. Yeah, War God Calling is bad. Let's sell it. We're almost there now. D-Stone. You know what? Are we really going to use any of these? Probably not. I'm going to sell at least one of these. Then... Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Active Ring. We're not going to use that. This one does something... No, it doesn't. Doubles maximum MP, but I don't think we're gonna use it. It's just like, that's the long and the short of it. Those are actually pretty good, but I don't know that we need two of them. We're so close! I think we get something that blocks all ailments eventually. And like this, I don't know that this is good. Increases attack avoidance and magic avoidance by 20 points. Like, that's just misses. Revives from death with a given probability. We're so close. Sell one of those. Still need 1,000. What's this? Ooh, we could give that to Kongal so that he could just rip people apart. Like, literally rip them apart. Cloak isn't good either. The Spirit Cloak? Or the Sage's Cloak is the one. Let's go ahead and sell that then. What about... We have some of the reusable items. Do they sell for anything worthwhile? Ah. We're not going to use, like, any of these. We're going to use the Psych Bomb for sure. But we haven't been using these. I feel like we should just get rid of some of them. Sigstone is OP? Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of this one then. Because the Material Shield did not work on... Like, the thing that we would need it to work on, it doesn't work on. And maybe I'll sell the Speed Up, too. And then just use the Power Up, maybe? Because it's just taking up space, and we need the money. What's up here that costs so much? Moon Serenade. I'm gonna sell this one too. We're so close. We're so close. And then we can have a fancy hat. Light-based. I want to keep that. Covers MP each turn, which is good. I'm gonna sell this amulet and call it good, I think. I'm not gonna double anybody's MP. This is bad? Okay. Oh! Give me it. Give me it. I would like one of these, please. Wow, it brings down the regular defense, oddly enough. It doesn't for Dart, but it does for other people. Oh my gosh, you could make Kongle have actual magic defense! We could have Kongle have actual magical defense. And then he could hit so hard. Oh my gosh. Kongle tank. Kongle tank dragon. Well, we need one of them regardless. I will take it. 167. Brings him up to 153. Wow. Her magic defense is 62. Albert's magic defense is lower than Kongle's. Why? 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 What? What? So I learned something today. We're gonna do it. Yep, we're sure. Yep, we're gonna give it to Kongle. And now we're going to go down. Okay, now we're gonna forget how we got in here. This way? Please? He's invincible now! This is gonna make this fight so much easier. And then we're gonna go get a therapy ring, and then Kongle will be invincible. Or Dart, if we decide to go that direction. Although Dart is already pretty tough to kill, honestly. How do I get out of here? This place is a maze. Oh, yeah, that's right. Turns out if you listen to the DuckTales theme that plays at the end of the DuckTales game, because copyright holders decide you go into the game, that Twitch mutes your VOD. Yeah, we were playing, that day that we played Power Wash, I had Pretzel running, and parts of my VOD were muted, even though it's not only checked for Twitch safety, it's supposed to also be double checked for YouTube. So I'm not super happy about that, but you know how it is. And then the closest place to the place that we fought Sephiroth we have at home, I believe, is Leningrad. The multiple playthroughs of Earthworm Jim music remained untouched. Earthworm Jim. Oh, I remember Earthworm Jim. I think it's over this way. We're going on an adventure. Hopefully they'll give us money because we have $58. Nobody remembers Jim. Poor guy. I remember Jim. Earthworm Jim. And then you could have the cow say well done in like regular speak and then really fast or really slow when you beat a level. Not all of them, just some of them.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike.
Die.
Well, he did. I just love Rose so much. I love her. Right? It's over here, right? And then you get to go through here, and then... Yes. Brain remembers things sometimes. I bet I have to put in disc 3. I knew it. Which one's 3? This one. With Shayna on it. Ew. I'm just kidding. Please wait. Do I have any other choice? She's psychic. And she forgets. I mean... Ugh. Dusty. Please? Por favor? Pretty please with cherries on top? There we go. I've been lurking, but I hear you're psychic. I am. I foresaw, brain. I foresaw that I would have to put in...
Nurse.
I foresaw that I would have to put in the correct disc. Up this way? Is he still traveling with us? I forget. Whee! Whee! Wait. This way? I forsoothed. Who are we suing? Dart. For not controlling very well. He's a menace to society. Definitely not me. Doob 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 doob. Excuse me? Wrong dart.
Die. Demon's dance.
Demon's dance.
Yes. Go.
Well. Sorry, buddy. You've been served. Oh, I definitely remember my way through this. It's not gonna be terrible at all. This way? Nyum. I don't remember how to get over there. Do I need to get over there? It's the merchants. Well... Oh, so I was updating, like, stuff on my Steam profile and everything, and I realized I don't have all of the achievements for Chrono Trigger, and I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. But then I realized that
Yes.
when we played it on stream, I bought that one specifically so that we could play it on stream. We haven't gotten all the endings, and that's all they are, is just the endings. We got Dreamscape because we beat it on the hardest. With one, we beat it with Chrono, probably Chrono Frog, and Ayla. And then we came right back and we did it as soon as you can go at the fair. You can, with just Meryl and Chrono, we went and we did that too on their second try. So first one we just had really bad RNG, but the second time it went like flawlessly. So we got into the developer room, but we didn't go back and do all of the different endings. So I have decided, because I really want to play Chrono Trigger, that we're gonna go through the New Game Plus and do all of the different endings. So it should be really fun. I am looking to doing something just for a couple of streams. That gives us a little time to like decide which game we really want to do next, because this one has been so long. I did not expect this to last. I think this is our 18th stream of it, and I thought by like maybe 12 or maybe 15 at the latest, and now it's stream 18 and we're still going. And I've heard that there's a very long ending section, mostly from chat, so if you want to try to farm gold, this is the right disc. Excellent. I figured that would help us build like up a little bit of money too. Yeah. So we got 238 gold just from that fight, and they don't take long, and it gives us a chance to level up our additions a little more and either get the last one or we'll see. Wait, do I need to go this way? To be honest, I do not remember exactly where I'm going, but I'm certain. Don't believe anything chat says. Those guys are pretty sketchy. The rare enemy that gives gold is here? What? Between Denengrad and Evergreen Forest. The one that can't, you like fight and it says like can't combat and then you need the thing that I sold to fight it. That's me. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save. I have made choices. Not all of them good, but I'm gonna save anyway. Look at that, we already have 238 gold. You at least listened and kept the repeat item that stuns them. Why can't I work at my hospital? I don't know. Probably because I live in Illinois. I would guess that that's probably the number. Oh. I would guess that's the #1 reason. There were... So I worked med tele when I was in the hospital, for the most part. I did do some cancer stuff while inpatient, but mostly I worked med tele, which is kind of a hodgepodge of everything. Anybody that's put into the hospital and needs any kind of heart monitoring or that kind of thing, I took care of those people, and not pediatrics. So kids normally went off and away, but this one time I got to take care of, I think he was 19. He was very young for to be on like in a regular hospital, and like they had a hard time getting anybody, like nobody could really relate to him. And I noticed that he was playing, I think he was playing like, I forget what game he was playing. He was playing a game on like one of the Steam decks, and I was like, oh, play games, huh? And I like talked to him about my favorite video games, and he warmed right up to me. So it's funny, people always expect me, they're like, oh, you must be a pediatrics nurse, you're so like bubbly and silly. And I'm like, adults like bubbly and silly too sometimes. Sometimes you gotta get cheered up. But I get guests for a pediatric nurse a lot. Is it this way? I think it's this way. It's probably this way. I just want that therapy ring. Just give it to me. Give it. I wants it. Uh-oh. That's right. I remember this. And now I get to wander around in like the green, and you get to like walk around the outside of a circle, and yeah, I don't understand where I'm going. Yeah, I'm a pretty good nurse. I can't go to the darkened one. How I get up there? Okay, well, I guess that's where we were going. Maybe it's over here? Okay, I guess you can't go through there. Okay, well. Let's go up here. feel like... Okay, we're in the right spot. Probably. Is that the way out? This is the where we fought him, was up here. Oh, you're in Wisconsin? I like Wisconsin. I've been up there a handful of times. Save just to be safe. Oh, okay. That other place. Okay. I gotcha. Always be saving. ABC. ABS. Let's pretend I didn't say that. You can accidentally fight the boss? I got it. I got IBS. Okay. We're in Flannel Tower. I know it's Flanville, but I like flannel better. Let's go this way. Let's accidentally fight a boss and see how we do. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. There's even menacing music. Oh. We're fighting the extra boss, aren't we? Let's do it. Jesse, welcome in. The commander of the super mobile fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. No one is allowed to pass through. Is that why you named it Taboo? Because it's taboo to be there? I guess. You went for the real literal name there. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. Faust. I think I heard something about it in Ulara. Magician Faust. He was the most powerful wizard of the Winglies. He could manipulate apparitions. I am surprised that he still exists. But I remember, according to the Winglies, in order to stop the apparitions, we need the Vanishing Stone. Did we... I don't think we have the Vanishing Stone. They named it that because they love the board game Taboo, obviously. I hadn't thought about that. I'm glad you're here, Jesse. It's the ultimate Stardust reward. I lost the stone, it vanished. I see what you did there. Can I just... Can I just scoot on past you? Can I just... But we have other things to take care of.
That's right.
That's right, I guess. Man, he pops right up there. Doop-a-doo. That's terrifying. What? Nobody is allowed to pass through. And then it let me. I don't know. I got my therapy ring. That's all I care about. Let's go. Let's go. That's spooky. I don't like it. I bet we can't fight him without it. But you have to. Man, now I have to go all the way back. This is where the game ends. Roll credits. We're gonna need therapy after that. Now, we can make Kongal invincible, or we could give it to Rose so that she's a little bit more durable. What is she wearing right now? She's wearing a guard ring, or guard badge. What is... Kongal is wearing a spirit cloak, so let's do something else for that. raises physical defense power slightly, raises magical attack power. Wow, he could just not take any damage from... I think I'm gonna do that for him. This is gonna be great. I have this perfectly planned out. Perfectly. And by perfectly, I mean I don't. Yep. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, let's save before I forget to save. Should we... It's unwinnable. So, winging it. Got it. This is the perfect plan. Should we die? Should we die to, Should we die to the apparition? We can. I don't mind. I think our death count is 5? Oh. Yeah. We have a death count of 5. We could bump it up to 6. It doesn't matter to me. The number doesn't matter. 2 of them were last week. You guys want to see it? I want to see it. Oh, but you can flee, apparently. Let's just see what he looks like. We saved. I think we saved.
If you would like to stay alive, go away at once.
Okay, bye. Let's make sure we saved before we do anything silly. You know, ABS, not anti-like brake system, but always be saving. All right, let's see. It will give you a taste of firepower if you ever think about tackling him. Let's see how he hits. Hello, friend. Below is the land of taboo. You fools! Yeah, that's us. Sounds about right. You who disturb my rest, walk away, or you will lose your life. I like that it put that there so that you know you can run. All right, let's do this. I'm sure that this will go really well. Huh. That didn't even do any. Like, it didn't even hit him. Do we have to be magicified? That's what the ABS logo in your car means. Yeah, it does. I'm glad that you knew that. Spoilers, chat. He slaps harder than Will Smith. We can't even hurt the apparition. Well, that's unfortunate.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Doopin' 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 doopin'. Does he do anything, I wonder?
Yes. Go.
That was a little soon. Watch, I do not want to take a walk right now. I got a new watch. I got the new Garmin. And, it bothers me to walk all the time. Holy smokes. Sir? Sir, I don't like that. Please stop going after Rose. She's my favorite. And she's dead. Oh, he's not done. Good. I was hoping that he would have more turns. He also goes as fast as Meruloid. Alright, well, I guess we saw him, and we can't even do anything to him, so there's not really any use of being here. So I guess we'll escape. Okay, bye. It's been nice getting to know you, whatever your name was. I'm sure that I'll remember it eventually. That was fun.
Our swords cannot reach. What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know, man. HP completely recovered. Alright. Okay, bye. We're gonna go do what we're supposed to do. Probably. We got a fancy hat. We got a new ring. We're gonna do so much better. I have so much faith in us right now. Wizard's gonna wizard. It's true. I'm so excited. We got all that done. It didn't take as long as I had expected. Makes a big difference when you're over-leveled and just like smashing through mobs. What are the chances we would do what we're supposed to do? I mean, I'd say at least 50%. Probably 50%. I don't remember how I got up here. Apparently I did. Apparently I secretly remembered this whole time. The allergens in the air have been so bad. I've been outside quite a bit, walking and whatnot, and the allergens are so bad that my sinuses actually like ache, like right here, like right above, right behind my eyebrows. Holy smokes, they hurt a lot. All right, thank you for the hydrate. I hate killing the penguins. The hydrating will continue until morale improves. Punishment will continue until the coffers improve. It really, it's very true. We have no money. I kind of wanna make Congo even more of a killing machine.
Yes. Go.
Oh shoot. Bangs are laying funny.
Die. Demon stance.
I am on point today with the additions. I told you where to find the red bird. How much does he give us? But he only takes magic damage. And he does the can't combat thing, right? This way? $1,300. And including the helm. Wait, the helm that I just spent $10,000 on? Does he have one of those? No, he just hurts a lot. Oh,
Die.
okay. Maybe I'll give her the magic defense thing and then I'll give Kongle something to help him hit even harder. I feel like that's... Oh no, I can't. She's got the therapy ring.
Yes. Go.
That guy was so lazy, he didn't even move from his spot. He just like... Oh, long reach. I guess we got done here, though. Don't want to get up. Man, a therapy ring sounds great when you're in your 40s. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon strike. I also missed my appointment to go to my hairdresser, and now my bangs are like starting to get to the point where they're like over top of my glasses again. I feel really bad because I got called into work because, you know, the coworker had the baby, and I was like, yeah, I'll be there. And then I forgot all about my hair appointment, and I was like, I'm so sorry. She didn't respond, and I'm like, she mad. She mad. You should dye your hair pink with purple tips. That'd look rad. You know my hair's never been dyed? Never. I got called red the other day, and I was like, I think you're mistaken. I'm just brown. I'm just brown. You get called red almost on the daily. I do see, like, I do have like a coppery color to my hair, so I guess that's probably why. But I don't think I've ever been called red before. People will sometimes be like, well, you have such pretty red hair. And I'm like, it's not really red, it's kind of more of an orange. But I can kind of see it. I've never been called red before, ever.
Yes.
If they call you carrot instead of red, it means they're an Anne of Green Gables fan. I've never, that was like a show, right? But it was also based on books, maybe?
Die.
I'm not familiar with Anne of Green Gables.
Yes. Go.
He's a tough turtle.
Go. Moon strike.
Spear Frost. Because I'm totally gonna use that. When I was really little, I guess sometimes people would call me Strawberry Blonde. Because you're leery, I'll forgive you for not knowing Anne of Green Gables, but that is literally the only reason. Was it a book? I feel like it was a book. I think it's like Little Women type of deal. Book, then miniseries, then a few shows, movies. Wasn't it kind of like it took place on like the frontier, right? Like the American frontier? And she was like, she's kind of like a Nancy Drew or something. Like she solved mysteries, maybe? My brain is just like grasping at straws from what I've heard through my life. I have heard of it. I definitely have heard Anne of Green Gables, but I don't think I've ever had the chance to. We didn't have cable when I was little. We lived out in the middle of nowhere. My parents still don't have cable. They can get satellite, but it doesn't work very well. I live in town now, so. In town. Probably on YouTube now. You know, they have DSL, or yeah, DSL. So they
Yes.
cannot stream.
Go.
My parents, they cannot stream, like, hardly at all. They can't upload anything.
Die.
Listen here, Mammoth.
Inferno.
939. I'll go hitting like a truck. Bone Crush, new edition. We should check and see how far his edition is. We haven't exactly been nailing them, but his are, since it was only 3, I think we've been doing pretty good on his. But the other 2, Moonstrike and Demon's Dance, I'm not sure that we're doing great on those. Yes. Take me down to Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, no, I just want to go back to Xenomatos. Why won't you go up there? There we go. Is there anything else that we need to do? We just need to fight those... We've done things. I think that we maybe can make it now. I had forgotten. Disc 2. What's disc 4? Sad Face. Disc 4 has Latfits on it. Rest well, friend. Now they're all mixed up in here. People remember these, like, double cases because, like, they used to have so many discs for these bigger games. I was trying to remember. I think... Did Final Fantasy VII, did it have 4 or did it just have the 3? I think I remember it having 3, but it's been a while. Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being very interested, how interested are you guys in seeing the original Final Fantasy VII? It's long. It's really long. And if I make you guys sit through all of the extra stuff, like the chocobo breeding and stuff like that to get Knights of the Round, it's going to be real long. I don't think I would make you guys do that, but if we played it... I haven't finished it in a long time. Beat it when I was a kid, but... I would rather watch something I haven't played personally. Have you played Wild Arms? That long, huh? Quite a boast. If we did all the extra stuff, it definitely is over 100 hours. And I think this one we have, what, 75 hours in right now? We're about to find out. 77 hours in this game. I vote for Mario Kart. Mario Kart would be fun. We do have this Super NES Mini. At some point, we have to revisit BioShock, but that one is not very family friendly. It's very spooky, but I want to like play it again and do it justice. We're gonna do kind of a shortened version of Chrono Trigger because we're gonna go through and get all of the endings. But that won't be more than maybe 2 streams, I wouldn't think. Maybe more, I guess. I tried it and my ADHD was like, nah. That's understandable. It's not one of the... If I remember right, it's not one of the faster moving ones, but the opening song, man, that song, it will make you feel feelings, whether you want to or not. We have a New Game Plus, so it wouldn't take long. So we played, I don't know, I'm sure you were around during that time. We played through maybe, well, maybe not. I remember, so Sonic-It, I had just started, Chrono Trigger was probably the second or third game I played. I think I played, because I knew it so well, I wanted something that I could play that I knew really well. And then I had just become really active in Sonic-It's community, and he decided, it was so kind of him, he decided to raid me. But I hadn't ever had an audience bigger than like 6, 7 people. And so he brought in 130 people, and then my settings were wrong. And I was so, like, I was just so embarrassed that I couldn't even, like, it was very overwhelming. But I remember specifically that being during Chrono Trigger. But, like, if it happened now, it would be fine. But back then, I hadn't been streaming very long at all. And, like, it's a lot to have people watching you and to have 130 people come in and then to have your settings be wrong, because I used to have it set to, like, only verified accounts or something. You haven't set up a raid alert? It's super annoying if my mind isn't in the mood to be patient and I'm not feeling it, so I bounce around on so many games. Yes, I definitely feel that. Having access to hundreds of totally legal games didn't help. Also, I've found lately, especially if I'm like, if my mood isn't quite right, like even games that normally bring me a lot of peace and like that I can normally really enjoy, like even some of those I have a hard time with. Like Stardew Valley lately, for some reason, I open up the game and I just I can't play it for more than a couple of game days because it's just, I can't. My brain's like, nah, we don't like this. What? How about a redo of BioShock playthrough next? I would not mind that. I had to push myself so hard to finish Grandia 1. I don't think I ever played Grandia, honestly. Setting up raid alerts is for fancy people. I can help you do that if you want. It's not hard. I promise. So we already fought these ones. Some games, I literally load my file, and as soon as I'm in the game, I'm like, no, and I exit the game. Yeah, I did that the other day. I really wanted something like soothing because like I had had a rough week, and I like opened up the game and I just couldn't. And that's not like me. Like I have like 800 hours, I think, in Stardew, so it's not like, I don't know. So I bought the new one that Rob was playing, Rob Wonders, played it on his channel, and he was like, yeah, this is really good. And so I watched him play it a little, and I was like, yeah, this seems fun enough. So I bought it. It was like $12. And I opened it up, and I literally played it for 62 minutes, and I was just like, nope, I can't. I was like, brain, what is wrong with you? Question, when did Rob change his handle? Rob actually, I don't know the entire story of what happened, but Rob rebranded his whole channel maybe 2 months ago, maybe a little more, but it's Rob_Wonders. He is lovely. If you all don't know, Id the Fallen rebranded. He is not affiliated or anything anymore. You can't even sub to him. So if you want to support him, you have to do his Ko-Fi or Coffee or however you say it. Oh. Is that not right? Oh, that's right. You have to type it out. Rob is wonderful. He's here sometimes. He has the most beautiful voice on Twitch. I'm secretly very, very jealous. Don't tell him, but he's got this really lovely, calming voice. And he plays all kinds of games. Very fun. Used to have the handle Id the Fallen, but has rebranded for a variety of reasons, I guess. So we're gonna try this again. Let's see if we can do it. I didn't bring Miranda. We've already read this twice because we died. She runs out and she checks to make sure the moon's still there. There's no way that we could fail this time. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Well, that's the first thing that's gone wrong. Let's see. I love this music. It doesn't look like it's scary, but it is. It's very scary. It took our lunch money. It's very mean. Heck yeah. No way we can fail. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna go really well. It's gonna go really well. I didn't check equipment. I probably should have. He has like 16k, so this is gonna be a long fight. Like, I swear to you, I was on, you all saw. Best boss theme, can't change my mind. Change my mind, never mind, you can't. That's right. Please? Is that the laser one? Guess we'll find out if Congo got equipped with that helmet, huh? It only did 300 damage to him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rose took like 1,000. Let's attack with him. Because he does quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna defend with him to get him back up, and then she will need... Oh, he gets a turn. That will kill her. We might leave her down just for a little while.
Yes. Gus. Gus.
At least until he's in the yellow or red. So that we don't waste all of our heals. Let Rose enjoy her nap. Try the Signet Stone. Okay. It missed. It missed. He's still doing a lot of damage to Dart, and Dart is actually pretty durable. Ooh. I don't want to take the chance that Dart doesn't get a turn before this guy comes back around. Because he would have gotten a turn. He would have killed Dart. Oh no, not Congo.
Yes. Gus.
Man, that is spooky. I wonder if there is an item to taunt damage onto one person. We probably sold it. We needed that helmet. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shoot, I thought that was Dart.
Yes. Gosh.
I hit the correct button. I'll have you know. Game. This is gonna be bad. Oh my gosh, it did 1900 damage. To quote Sephiroth we have at home, too slow. Too slow. Let's see if we can guard him back. Ah, for heaven's sakes. I remember that head motion the first time we fought him too. So silly. For some reason that did 0. I will take it. This is Kongol. We will have Kongol attack. We're gonna get him back up without using a ton of our magic or our healing stuff. I'm gonna use Dart as like support for Kongol more or less. I'm gonna let Kongol do the majority of the damage here because he's doing like 500 a shot. So it should be about 30 turns. That helmet is bonkers. He really wants Dart dead. He really wants Dart dead. This is Kongol. We want him to attack. So spooky, though. That one hurt. He actually got hit by that one. That one hurt. He's still at 2,194 hit points, but that one definitely was not as fun. This is Dart. I want him to Healing Breeze us both. That should be enough to bring him pretty much back up to full. Oh no, 100 damage. He's still in the blue, which is annoying. I don't know whether to go ahead and push that or to just keep defending and playing the long game.
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
He's like, be prepared to entirely regret everything that you just did. Because you're not blocking now. $900. I don't think that this game has anything like the sight scope where you can know how many hit points your enemies have. That's gonna hurt. Or it's gonna miss. Have fun at the store. Not too much fun though. Oh, okay. I was like, what was that? Miss. That's so fulfilling. So satisfying. You watch, Rex will be getting back from the store and I'll still be fighting this guy. Maybe we'll have him down to the red by then. Probably okay. I can probably do another damage.
Yes! Gush! Test!
I just get too excited. I gotta take my time. It's 311 by guarding. He gets about 500 by guarding because he has the therapy ring. He would go into the yellow. It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. $500 with the block. It is the fight that never ends. At least the music is good this time. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Oh shoot, wrong person. That's alright. I play defense like nobody's business. So it made me such a good healer. In like World of Warcraft and stuff, I played healer. There's a surprise. A nurse playing healer. Although I wasn't a nurse back then. I think... Man, that hurts really badly, even through a defense. Oh, he's in the yellow. We will wait until he's in the red to bring Rose back because he just does so much damage. I'm not sure I can keep her up. She will similarly be defending for her life.
Yes.
That was disappointing. Last boss is worse. I'll have to defend even harder. Aw, shoot, that might kill Dart. He was not at full. It didn't. But this might. I feel like he's getting an extra turn now. I'm gonna have Kongal heal. That will give Dart a chance to defend. And hopefully get his... Yeah, he'll be almost full. Can't believe you're saying the last boss is worse than this. I don't wanna. We should really, before we go to the next section, we should really clear out a spot really quickly on the memory slots and do a double, like 2 saves, so that if we get stuck, we can go back and do what we need to do. Having a backup plan doesn't sound like us at all. I was reading along there and I expected that to say, you know, having a backup plan is a really good idea, Leary. No. No. I do think that it's probably a good idea considering how, I guess, underleveled we are. I had not realized that we were underleveled, but I think we might actually be underleveled. That's disheartening. We could also, if we really needed to, we could build up another 10,000 gold and buy another helmet. Hits so hard. I can't even imagine trying to do this without something like the helmet. He is low enough that I probably should heal, but I'm not gonna. Doesn't it feel like he's getting more turns now? It feels like he's getting more turns. Still in the yellow. Still yellow. I wish it healed just a little more when we defended. But I think that was probably supposed to be like a balancing aspect of it. Oh, he won't take any damage for that anyway. That's fire. He has on armor that either nulls it or absorbs it, I can't remember. Must be nulls. Still yellow. Please use another fire spell. I mean, please don't use a fire spell. It was so effective.
Hello, nurse.
Zaylo, welcome in. It's gonna hurt. I wish that was considered fire. I feel like it should be. It's little rockets. Has a 10 attention. I used my offside even. Congle. Still in the yellow, man. Maybe I should defend. Get him back up a little bit. He's not precariously low. Good evening. How's your weekend been, Dave? Hey, woo day woo. Been recharging my batteries. It seems like one of those weekends. I tried to do a bunch of continuing education, but it was taking a really, really long time, and so I got a little frustrated. I tried to take a break and play this new game. I can't remember what it's called. Mysteria, Fields of Mysteria, I think. And it's just one of those weekends. I just couldn't get into it. But I slept a bunch, which was very helpful. On Friday, I did a yoga class, and then I went down to the river and I ran 2 miles, which I don't really jog much anymore, but I've been trying to get... Walking seems to bother my feet a lot more than jogging, so I decided to start trying to jog again. It also takes less time to jog distance than it does to walk distance, so I jogged 2 miles, and then I walked another 5, so I did yoga and about 7 miles. A little over. Education, nerd. Ain't that the truth? This is Congo. Yes, this is Congo. So it was really busy. Like last week in general was really busy, and then I think I just was pushing myself past my like limit of how much I can pay attention to things. Yes, very nerdy behavior. Agree. But I agree. Everybody needs a chance to like recharge their batteries and stuff. You can't be go, go, go all the time, even though my brain believes that I should be able to. We're fighting. We went and we sold practically everything so that we could get this helmet, which has made Kongal nigh unkillable, which is great. It's fantastic. But yes, he's finally in the red. But this is still a very hard fight, and I mean, he just absolutely decimated Rose right out of the gate, so Rose died, and we've just let her take a nap. We'll probably get a couple more rounds in, and then we'll bring her back up so that she doesn't miss out on the experience, because she has been missing out on experience since she's been dying a lot. She just doesn't have a lot of hit points. What is it, start? Man, we don't have a lot of healing stuff left anyway. We sold our souls for a hat. We did. We sold our souls and practically all of our extra equipment. Even the stuff I wasn't supposed to sell. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. This is what really hurts. Wow, that did 616 on him. That's the highest it's ever done. Let us... We're not taking any big risks. We're just gonna outlast him. Probably, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna try to keep Rose alive here in the next couple of turns, but it might not work. It just might not. Because he's hitting real hard now. He seems to be hitting harder, too. I don't know if that's actually, like, in actuality he is, but he was only doing, like, 300 to Kongal, and now he's doing, like, 6. That's still about the same. I am going to try to bring Rose back, and this may be a terrible, terrible mistake, but we're gonna try. And we got a second therapy ring, too. Which should be helpful, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just defend with her, because otherwise she's probably going to die right away. She might die right away anyway. Back from shopping, welcome back! A couple people went shopping. Didn't Rex head out to the store too? Please stop. Okay, that's okay. You can do that too. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that hit so hard. We're gonna skip Kongol's hit turn just to make sure that everybody survives this. Hopefully. I could try to burn him, but it's not gonna go a whole lot faster, and I honestly am not that consistent about hitting his additions. Have you tried that reusable item yet? No, I have not. That would be a good idea, though. Why would you do that? Please do not target her. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. What is it called? The blocks enemy move. We'll see. I should flash haul him too, or psych bomb him too. I can't do that because if she doesn't guard, she's not gonna survive anything. So either it just ate 3 of his moves, or it didn't work. I'm not sure which. Guess we just defend, and if she makes it, she makes it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. I'm not gonna throw away an hour's worth of fighting for experience for her. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Crabbo. This is Dart. He's gotta be getting close. noticed when I get really intent about something, I like look down like this. Yeah, that's how you can tell I'm focusing. I'm honing in. Of course he gets 2 turns. Why wouldn't he get 2 turns? Sean, thank you for the follow during this very long fight. I could heal with her, but then she's not going to be defending for the next round of getting hit, and she can't survive that. She just can't. She just doesn't have what it takes to survive it. So I guess I could put her into Dragoon form and see if that helped at all, but I'm gonna take a chance on Dart and heal everybody. But this is taking a chance. I don't think that this is a great idea. He should get 2 turns. Okay, I guess he didn't. Man, I was really hoping that would be the last hit. Let's turn her into a Dragoon and see if that helps. Also worth noting, this is harder than the original fight because no dragon block staff. That's true. We do not. We're gonna try to take him out. I woke up from a nap 30 minutes ago? Nice. Aw, the spooky, spooky dark dragon who doesn't really look like a dragon. The spooky, spooky shadow that kind of looks like he's peeing on the floor. Just saying. Okay, bye. Ooh. That was nice. Didn't kill him though, which is unfortunate. They are original designs at least. I do really like every other dragon is identical. I do like Chrono Cross also had dragons in it, and they were also very like unusual, and they like didn't all look like the stereotypical dragons, which it is nice that they like worked so that they wouldn't. Who is this? This is Dart. Dart, you're defending. She is hanging on for right now, and she does have, like, she's top Dragoon. She has five turns, so hopefully... We did it! We did it. Take that. Take that. Also a lot of pollen around here, yep. Get wrecked, dragon! We did it. That was an interesting way to go about it. We got 8,000 experience for that. Rose really needed that level. Oh, we no longer have victory, so nice upgrade to winning. What is this? Give. Please, game. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? They gave it. I'm about ready to quit right now. Right now. Do you see this? I got a D-Stone amulet, something I can buy for like 100 gold in town? That's what you give me for defeating the ultimate dragon? Again? I'll get over it, but I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic about it a little bit. I am so upset. I'm so upset. I don't think that it's randomly generated. We're gonna go back and heal, like save, and then get more healing items, and then we'll come back and push forward. It's okay. It's fine. It's just this game is really... It's less than ideal when it comes to what it puts in its treasure chests. You think this is an MMO? No, but other games do give nice things in boxes. And this game is like, you want 20 gold? You want an amulet you could get anywhere? We got you. What? What? Game. Oh, I thought he was making fun of me for like expecting good loot from a hard fight. Cause like at the end of a dungeon you fight a boss and then you get really good loot. And you roll on it. Not here. Not here. You get 20 gold or you get a D-Stone amulet. It's fine.
Die.
Ah. Nothing will kill us now. Probably. He just hits so hard. It makes me so happy.
Yes.
Oh, miss. Gotcha. Instant death might, that's true. There is, well, the other guys had instant death, the Grim Reaper guys. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Had to double check, I thought it might be Crabbo. Nothing had better kill us. We still have to, we could still have to replay that battle. We should just run from everything. Oh, I forgot to check his... Kongal is now the main character. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Kongal is now the main character. We love Kongal. He's very slow, but I still love him. Once I saw the plus 150 magic defense, I did. Yeah, he's the main character now. Just pop on over here and save. I don't know if we want to take the time right now to...
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. I don't know if we want to take the time to free up a save slot now, or if we want to wait until we're right there. I assume that there will be some sort of save before then, but I can't guarantee. Maybe we should take the time to do it now. I don't remember what it's in front of. I think it's in front of the wall launcher, but I can't remember for sure. You can wait? Okay, then I'm going to, because I'd rather not. I meant to do it when I started it up, but then I always do that. It's not the wall launcher. It's not the teleporting device. It must be the legislation center. I know which way I want to go. Why won't they just tell me, do you want right or left? Bulbasaur, welcome in! You love my lights. This one was a Christmas gift. I always lean the wrong way. The little thing was a birthday gift or a stream anniversary gift. I can't remember. And then the lights I bought. The like twinkle lights I bought. But welcome in. We are making our way downtown. We're playing Legend of Dragoon, and we're at the tail end of it. But we have to get over. We have to get over to the place where we can have items. We need to buy items. Yeah, we want to use your shop, please. We need an item shop. Although I should sell that stupid stone amulet. We're almost out of money again. Oh well. So we'll head over. Now we're gonna head back over and we're gonna finish, hopefully, that whole section. So Bulbasaur, I don't know if you've ever heard of this game before. This game was from 2000. We're playing it from an original PlayStation disc that I bought with my allowance back in the day. Oh, it's gonna tell me I have no money again. Yeah. And, you know, all RPGs are pretty much you're saving the world. We have these special gems that let us, all of my characters turn into Dragoons, which are these really cool winged, armored fighters. And as it turns out, the main character's dad is the one who's trying to end the world. So that brings an extra bit of pizzazz to the story. So we went back to our last item shop. We filled up our items. We just fought the ghost of the last dragon. We filled up our items. Now we're back to push through, hopefully, the rest of this dungeon. Yeah. As a kid, I never finished this, so we are definitely past the part that I have gone to as a kid. And so we're playing this pretty blind, or at least I am. Dart's been helping us a lot, and a couple other people kind of float in and out of the chat that actually know what's going on, and they'll sometimes nudge us in a direction, but for the most part, we're doing this without really any guidance, which is saying something when you're doing these old RPGs. They are not very forthcoming with where you should be going all the time. Same here, I just begged my dad for it though, yeah. Yeah, Dart is really into this game. As you can tell from his name includes the main character's name, so obviously. I want those other treasure chests. I hope I get them. Although they're probably 20 gold, so I should probably not even hope. I should just be like, you know what? You keep your 20 gold. Stupid game. Hopefully that was the last one we have to fight. There was a save point here. Oh well. Always better to extra save. You beat it 10 times? Holy smokes. Yeah, I was not that driven of a child. I bought this one with my own allowance, and then I think I got another video game for, well, it was 2000, so what else came out in 2000? I want to say like Star Ocean. Second Story was out around this time too, and I played it a lot. It's where do we go now? Oh, there's a special. Ooh. I would really like that, please. There's all these treasure chests. I want them. I'm gonna guess those are fights. This is really dizzy making. That looks like somewhere I can. Let's pretend I didn't get caught on the doorway. I don't know that I trust this. Ooh, present. Bravery amulet. What does that do? Does that prevent you from becoming feared? I am so upset. Yeah. This game. I have words for the developer. I have words. They're not very nice either. Some of them are, but not all of them. I just beat Atomic Heart yesterday for the first time. Nice. Started it again, and I'm halfway through it again. We're probably gonna do, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I think we're gonna do, after we finish this game, we'll do Chrono Trigger. We did it originally when the channel was very, very new, like 3 years ago. Is that right? I think that's right. I think it was 2021. We're coming up on our 3rd stream anniversary in October. And I played Chrono Trigger and we went all the way through it. And then we opened up the New Game Plus and we immediately did the hardest setting where you fight it with just Chrono and Meryl. And so we got that, but we hadn't done any of the extra ones. So I don't have perfect achievements on Chrono Trigger. I cannot let this stand. I just realized this the other day. So whether you like it or not, we're doing Chrono Trigger. I cannot let this stand. I have a level 4 Speakio badge. I have to have all of the achievements.
Yes.
We might run away from this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Kongal is our new main character. You want food? I want food too.
Die.
Only garbage food though. Ah, that was a counter. We still got it. Doesn't matter. We got 60 whole gold from that. My hair is so long you can't see my eyebrow raises anymore. Okay, so let's go across the spooky, disorienting floor. Oh, can I not? Oh, oh, okay. Wait, what? What happened? I mean, this... I don't know how physics works in this game, but this room is definitely just off to the left, so I'm not sure how I fell onto that. Alright, whatever. Oh, you have to... I understand. This is going to take a second. Time to start a fundraiser to send Leary copious amounts of fruits and veggies. I try so hard to eat like fruits and veggies, mostly fruits. I don't really like veggies. But I cannot, like they're in there and I look at them and I'm like, I need to eat those or they're gonna go bad. And then I just don't. And then they go bad and I'm like, well, I wasted my money on that. I should know better by now. Loner night.
Die.
Nachos without meat? I have cut down my Diet Coke by about half, which is pretty significant considering I normally drink about 8 cans in a day, 6 to 8. How can I do what? Sometimes I feel like I'm looking in the mirror, except for I drink water and have sworn off most junk food. Aww. Aww.
Die.
Ah.
Yes. Go. Go.
I remember, shoot, I think Crabo's been around for a couple of years now. We've been good friends for a couple of years. And, but before that, it was between her and Sheet Jupiter, who comes into the channel. She's one of my coworkers. She's the one that just had a baby. Between her and Crabo, they were like, you really need to work on drinking some water or something. Because it had been years, and I'm not even joking when I say it has been years since I drank water. I only need pop and milk and coffee and stuff occasionally. I think that means that it's safe. That does not mean that it's safe. Great. I've been a vegetarian for more than 10 years. I can't remember, like 12, I think. I've been a vegetarian. But I still eat a lot of, like, people, they're like, oh, you must love salad. And I'm like, no, I do not. Do you know what I like? I like mac and cheese. I like Twinkies. I like mini muffins. Those are all, those are all vegetarian foods. And then I literally just did not drink water. Like I didn't ever want water. I had no use for water. Okay, where am I supposed to go for this, from this stupid second block? And yeah, I don't really like seafood anyway, so I didn't like seafood before I became a vegetarian. It smells bad at night. This way, and then maybe this way? And then maybe this way? No. Probably I should... We we are going to make a map, because otherwise, Leary is not going to remember this. No use for water? Leary doesn't shower, confirmed. I showered directly in the blood of my enemies, and also occasionally Diet Coke. But yeah, like it had literally been years, and everybody started. My coworker is like, I can't tell if you're joking, and I'm like, why would I be joking? You don't need to drink water. And she's like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, actually, you don't. And she's like, you're serious? You have not drank water? Like, nope. Not a drop.
Die. Demons dance.
Literal years. I get plenty of protein. I still eat like eggs and cheese and stuff. And I drink milk and drink my cereal milk, and I also drink milk in my coffee. I do like an 8-ounce cup of coffee, and then I also have 8 ounces of milk for the protein and to make the coffee taste better. Let's be honest. Coffee's kind of bitter. And I am a sweet fiend. Okay, so it's the left, right one. So off of the 2 pathway, it is this one, and then you go forward 1. And that one is good. And then you can't go forward, it's like right here. And then I went forward and that didn't work. This one can go one more over here. But that next one is a no-go. I also eat tofu and stuff occasionally, depending on like if we go out to eat. I don't make tofu myself because I'm not a great cook to begin with, and I think that tofu is one of the more difficult things to make, or at least it is for me, because a lot of times if you don't season it correctly and it doesn't like soak up some sort of flavor, it just tastes like dirt jello. So make sure if you're gonna eat tofu, you have somebody that knows how to cook it for you first, so that you don't think that you don't like tofu when it's really you just didn't cook it right. Forward. Forward one more. Nope. It does! It tastes like dirt jello! I love tofu, but I hated it the first time I tried it because I cooked it wrong. Yeah, I did too. I was like, I'm gonna try tofu because it's healthy for me and I'm a vegetarian now and I need more protein. Surprise, you don't really... Your body will tell you when you need protein, and it will make you hungry for things that you get protein from naturally. So like if I've been eating too much just macaroni and cheese and mini muffins, I really want things like cottage cheese. I really want things like fried eggs. I eat whole grains for the most part. That's the only good thing that I do for my body is I eat whole grains. So like all of my breads and pastas and stuff, they're whole grain. So I'll want that kind of stuff. But up to over here, 1, and then I'm gonna go, can I go either way? This way. And then maybe this way? That way. We made it to one of the doors. Hallelujah. I'm staying out of this. I do super firm and some cornstarch, yes, to get it nice and fried and golden brown. Like, I've never learned how to do it really, like, so I do that too. I got a recipe for cornstarch, like, you dry it really well, you cube it, dry it really well, and then you dip it in cornstarch, and then you bake it in the oven, and I would put like teriyaki sauce or something on it. But mine stuck so bad. Like even on like non-stick parchment paper, I couldn't get it to not stick. So I've had mixed. It tasted okay, but it was like absolutely torn to shreds. Hello. Magic Ego Bell. That's another one of the old things that we already have. Oh. You fry yours in a pan. Oh. Yes, you dry it before you cut it. That is a good tip for people who don't cook it. Did you know that muffin? Oh no, we don't care. We don't care. My parents still eat meat. I have no problem with other people who eat meat. I just choose not to. Rex, I almost lost that. That was a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you can absolutely eat whatever you want. They jokingly, for the most part, give me a hard time because I eat garbage food. That's why our emotes are all trash pandas. They're all specially made trash pandas for us. Jada Funk made those. She is wonderful and does like some of the best pixel work I've ever seen. These were all custom made by her, so very, very cool. I know Jezzy was in here earlier. I'm not sure Jada was or not. My brother lives in Maryland. I didn't realize he had moved away. There's a sandwich shop near him called Bay on a Bun. Fish, soft-shell crab, and oyster with lettuce and tomato. Interesting. Speaking of trash food, I bought cheesecake as a treat. The only seafood I like is crab legs and shrimp. Banned. And then dumped ice cream on top of it? I have never had cheesecake with ice cream. Challenge accepted. I will eat it with ice cream now.
Die.
Your other brother, the one is still in town. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think that he moved away, but I actually didn't realize that you had another brother. Twins is a lot of children. I guess if he's your older brother, though, they wouldn't have known you were coming. Surprise! For those of you who don't know, hopefully he doesn't mind me sharing that he is a twin. We're doing okay.
Die.
I'm actually very great at cooking all kinds of food. That's so nice. Did you work at it, or is it just something that you kind of naturally gain through time? Oh, he's sleeping. I'm a really good baker, but I've never been a really good cook. Anybody who has had my baking can attest.
Die.
I'm a really good baker. Taught yourself. That's really an accomplishment.
Yes. Go.
I have trouble balancing my spices, if that makes sense. Like, I can cook things. I don't have trouble with the actual, like, cooking of food, but I was raised without spices, really. And so I never learned how to, like, what goes with what. Like, if you gave me turmeric, I'd be like, I don't understand. Here, you can have it back. I don't know. Isn't that funny? Most people are like that. They like either really cook well and can't bake, or they can bake but can't really cook. That's so weird, Crabbo. I don't know if there's like something, if there's something to that, but I find that just anecdotally, I find that is the truth. Sometimes I'll get inspired to make something good. I made a pizza largely out of stuff from my garden. That's amazing. That's amazing that you can keep up that giant garden that you have, and it's even more amazing that you create things that you can actually eat. That's, you know, in this day and age, it's so rare. Cooking is an art. Baking is a science. I can't bake because I refuse to accurately measure things. I'm very much a by taste person. And see, I'm the opposite. I love, give me exact directions and I will follow them to the T. I am a scientist. I just can't do it by taste. I just have never been, I can't do it. I've tried a couple of times to like make my cooking better, and I have some idea at least to like put in garlic and stuff like that, but that's about all I can do, honestly. I don't know how to spice anything either. Well, Dart, you're in great company because I don't either. It's the Midwest. Just cover it all in ranch and call it a day. I mean, most people would think that was just absolutely fine. You get that through experience of tasting it and combining things, trying things. I feel like I've cooked for myself mostly, like, my whole life. Or, well, not my whole life, but you know what I mean? Like, what is this? Pardon?
This soul. I think I know it. This warmth, it really brings up some memories.
What?
We will stop Dad.
Wait, whose soul is this?
Wait for me.
Okay. Please? Salt, pepper, and garlic is all I use, but I also always bake, pan fry my meats, and steam my veggies in the microwave, so I'm lazy. I wish I knew how to make stuff other than not mac and cheese. You'll just have to kind of teach yourself one recipe at a, depending on if you're like naturally good at that stuff. Like some people just are. Like apparently Blazing taught themselves how to cook. But it takes time if you're not a natural. It took time for me. I looked up like simple things that I could do, like very simple recipes, and then followed those. Learned to do like baked potatoes and stuff. Those are really easy to do in the microwave. And it's like a whole food too, which is good. And then, man, there's a lot of doors I could go through here. Okay, so I did this one, and then it was a door, I believe. And so now I'm at another door. I haven't followed a recipe to a T in 26 years. You don't like ranch? That's okay. My mom doesn't care for ranch either. The only way to get better is to experiment and think. Try new things, consider what would taste good together. Crabbo hates ranch too. Actually, she has told me that before. That is actually not surprising. I have a close friend who has the same birthday as me, except he's 4 years older. Excuse me. He's actually a chef. Went through culinary school and all. But me and him were always talking about how we cook and complimenting each other. That's really nice. I like that. Leery cooking equals opening a bag of potato chips and pairing it with a package of snack cakes. Hit it on the nose. Yeah, it's a nice, wholesome relationship. Throw in a can of tuna and peas. That's a good idea. I ruined so much stovetop rice as a teenager. Yes, I recommend following recipes to learn. Eventually you genuinely learn and you remember, oh, the last time I made this person added turmeric. Let's try it this time, except without XYZ or with also XYZ. Blue cheese gang. Heck yeah. I love blue cheese dressing. Ranch is fine. I'll eat it sometimes, but I love blue cheese dressing. I love blue cheese. I love blue cheese dressing. It's delicious. I can't eat I can't eat stinky food, man. Blue cheese, sauerkraut. Forget rice. Yeah, rice is hard, I think. Even as somebody who like cooks regularly, I feel like rice is kind of hard. You guys hate okay. So there is a local pizza place who does a sauerkraut pizza. And I know what you're thinking, that Leary, that sounds absolutely abhorrent and terrible, but it is delicious. And it's like sauerkraut and veggies, and I think there's cheese over top of it. The cheese is either underneath of it or sprinkled in with it. I think it's underneath of it. And so you have this like warmed sauerkraut that has like this bite to it, and then you have like these cooked veggies on top of it, and then you have the pizza underneath, and it is delicious. It's the only way I eat sauerkraut, though. You put sauerkraut on my plate, and I am never going to your home again. You don't have to eat the sauerkraut. You don't. I promise. My German mother would make it every New Year. I hated it so much. I didn't realize that you were German. I used to make blue cheese and spicy Italian sausage pasta that was out of this world, but so terribly bad for you. I make a potato soup that's really good, but also really bad for you. Sounds amazing, like 4,000 calories. I can actually make some good tuna, mayo, ranch, and some seasonings. I also will eat, like, apparently mayo is a thing that people don't like to eat, but apparently, none of that stuff bothers me. They're like, oh my gosh, mayo is so gross. There's a big thing in Sonicet's channel, if you hang out there, that he hates mayonnaise. It's fine. It's fine. It's just mayonnaise. See, this is why we drew the map. 1, 2. Is it 3? Okay, this is why we should have drawn a better map. I love mayo. I just love that emote. Is that a Twitch Universal emote? Emote. For some reason, my brain does not want to work today. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I have that marked as safe. Oh no, 2 and then over 1 and then up 3. My poor pregnant friend who keeps coming up like every 5 seconds today for some reason. She, at the very tail end of her pregnancy, she didn't really like mayo or anything before. But for some reason, that was one of her big, like, pregnancy cravings was mayonnaise. She put it on everything, and I am serious, like, everything. She had a hot dog one day, and she was like, mustard, ketchup, and then she kind of glances around, and then she's like, mayo. I'm like, oh my, someone is full into their mayo zone. I mix tuna with mayo, yes. My mom always made, that was like her tuna salad, was just tuna and mayo. Or Miracle Whip, honestly. It probably was Miracle Whip. My dad doesn't eat real mayo. I don't care. I'll eat Miracle Whip. I'll eat mayo. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Margarine, butter, whatever. I don't care.
Die. Demon stance.
Diet Coke, water, same thing. I draw the line there. I love mayo on burgers. I love it on veggie burgers now. I used to love it on regular burgers.
Yes. Go.
I've never eaten it on hot dogs, veggie or otherwise. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I don't like salad, so I don't like mix it with pasta. It was a Vancouver diet. No, I know a lot of people that can't. I actually, as a child, wouldn't eat that stuff. Like the pasta salads that had mayo in them. I was like, this is gross. Why would I want cold pasta? But I'll eat it now, but it's still not my favorite. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Have you ever tried burgers with peanut butter? No. I could try a veggie burger with peanut butter, I suppose. But no, I have not. Sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, no, I'm never... As someone who has, like... some weird, like, texture things and stuff that I can't do, like when buns and bread get, like, really soggy and stuff like that, like, I have a real hard time with that. Yes, I want to discard that one. Like, there are certain things that people just don't want to eat, and, like, that's okay. Not everybody has to eat everything. Ooh, it's a heal. That's nice. Okay, this way. I just didn't need it. Yeah, like, that's mean of them to do anyway. Up. Maybe up? Ooh, another up. I would have never guessed up again. So we're up 3, but not 4. Also, mayo is amazing when you coat the top of the bread before you make the grilled cheese. So I have heard that from like 2 or 3 different people. I still haven't tried it, but I do dip my grilled cheese now as an adult. If you give me what I would really like, I want real cheese, not like American pasteurized cheese product. I want real cheese, and I want like cheddar or provolone or Havarti. No Swiss. Swiss has like a weird foot taste. I don't like that. And then I want a slice of tomato on it, or many slices of tomato, that's fine. And then I want a little pile of mayo to dip it in. That's what I want. That's how I like my grilled cheese sandwiches. Gives it a nice tasty crunchy coating. I bet it does give it a nice crunch. Ugh. So I have something to say about this puzzle. Like, if it had just been one, it would have been fine, but now I have to keep coming back and testing one block at a time, and that is less than fun. We talk about game design sometimes on this channel, and like some of these old games. Ah, it's a counter. I saw it after I pushed the button, and I was like, oh, well. Sir, what are you doing? Oh yeah, use magic on him. See how well it works. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. Game design. Okay, fine. We talk about how terrible some of the design work on this game, on old games is. Please don't put my whole team to sleep. We don't so much talk about game design as complain about it. Well, they just didn't know any better. It was the 2000s. I don't know, like they made some choices with this game. Some of them were really good choices. Like, I do really like that you do more than just sit there and push a menu button. But at the same time, aka thinly veiled sadism. The guy who made Vagrant Story definitely knew what he was doing. I have Vagrant Story at home, my parents' house. And that might be an option to play at some point, but I don't know that I'm gonna do that one blind. I did Xenogears blind, and that I didn't have the tolerance for Xenogears, so I might read up on it a little bit and see like how to play it, because I've heard it's hard. Let's go this way. Oh, the red ones show you the way? The red ones show you the way. I just realized what. Well, that's a terrible drawing, but... You need a guide for the weapon system. Otherwise, you brick your game? That is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rose! Don't come here. The black monster.
Finally, you are dead.
Like me.
Like me.
Like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please, wait until everything is over. Fight. Learning is fun! Oh, miss. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Die.
I'd like to see them, like, remaster and redo this game and then just, like, polish up some of this stuff. Like, the translation definitely needs to be redone. Maybe add a couple of quality of life things, like more save points. Definitely maybe simplify some of the... Make it a choice whether you want to play with the classic editions or if you want to do just a couple of buttons for your editions. Like, make it a little bit more player friendly. Learning is fun. Fun. Heaviest air quotes. Alright, so this one is safe. This one is safe. This one is safe. I have to go up. No, I don't. Well. Okay, go up in the corner, so... No, how do I get to that? Because those ones aren't safe. That one is definitely not safe. This one is. The one next to him is not. And the one up in the corner isn't, so how do you get through there? What if I'm coming down this way? This one is safe. That one's not safe either, though. This one is. So it must be a cross. It's so much easier when you realize how the puzzles work. You guys want to see my map? It's so good. Yeah, and give Shayna Miranda additions. Player friendly. Allow you to funnel XP. You know what? Give full XP. Since it's such a big group, give full XP to everybody. If you're fighting the battles and they're in your party, or if they're in your group, they should be okay. Like, right? And like, player friendly? Question mark? We don't play games like that here. We play retro games. Retro games hate their players.
We have come a long way, but where is the signet sphere? What's wrong?
There is something over there. Warg! Hello?
You are... No way!
Yes, it is possible in this city. It's Laffitz! Oh my gosh, it's Laffitz! He was our character that died, and so the prince, Edward, took his spot. Edgar, not Edward.
Laffitz!
It's been a while.
Right? Plot twist!
It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I called him everything but Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong.
Yeah, since you left us, we have encountered many enemies.
Enemies. That is why there are so many souls that know you.
Question mark?
Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts, like attachments, are the favorites of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless.
Laffitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us?
Maybe are you here? Are you helping us out?
Laffitz!
Don't come near me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get out of here!
He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Laffitz.
What?
Do any of them know where Rose's other sock went? Listen, it is a great look for her to only have one sock. She probably has tan lines, though. That's all I can think of. When I see, like, the young kids, like, it's coming back into style to wear, like, tall socks again, even with shorts. And I'm like, you're gonna have a tan line from that. I mean, I don't know, that's gonna look awful when you have to wear high heels and a skirt for somebody's wedding or something. It's gonna look awful. I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable. Inconceivable. We're not gonna talk about that anymore? We're just gonna, okay, well, I'm gonna save and get this treasure box. No, I'm not gonna get this treasure box. Do you have a favorite retro game? My favorite is Chrono Trigger, hands down. Final Fantasy VII is up there. Final Fantasy VI, which was actually 3 when I played it. This ain't the 80s no more. Listen. That look of extreme disappointment. But I want to help Laffitz. He's our, like... He is our...
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
So true. He's like our teammate and stuff, and they're like, oh, well, I guess he's his soul is being played with by a devil. I guess that's all that's happening. I don't know. Somebody should really help him. I don't know who would. It was just so nonchalant. Let's see. Nobody needs healed. Nobody needs magic. I guess we just save and throw something away. Just wait. Oh. So we're gonna actually do something about that, I guess, probably. Which is very disappointed. Oh my gosh. We've already been streaming for 3 hours. Oh wow, I have all of these things. Yep. I bet it's another usable item though. Like another usable magic item. I bet you money. Oh, you can be my best friend. You can... I'm definitely not 27 anymore, unfortunately. It has been a very long time since I've been in my 20s. Oh, we have to fight him. Great. Hey, look! There's our dead friend. Ooh, a treasure chest. I was sure it was a disappointing treasure chest.
Levitz, why did you run away from us?
Who are you bastards?
Question mark, exclamation point. It's me, Dart.
Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty. Albert. They stole his shirt while they were playing with his soul. He's probably cold. Look at the back of Latvitz. There is something attached. It seems that is affecting the soul. Well, I'm just gonna scratch your back, buddy. It's just gonna give you a little scratchy scratch. No? It smells of devildom. Wow! Alright, well, I mean, sir. This music, though. Uh-oh.
It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face?
Dart. Okay, can I not select it? Well, I feel like I'm gonna kill Latvitz if I kill Latvitz's spirit. What does devildom smell like? Axe body spray? Definitely. It definitely smells like Axe. Frank! Welcome in, Raiders. Frank, it's so nice for you to come and see us. Frank, were you wearing the tiny hat? The tiny hat is my favorite. For those of you who don't know, Frank hangs out with us actually pretty often. He was playing Fallout last time I hung out with him. I'm not sure what he was doing tonight. Yes, it's so hot. But he does really great speed runs. He was working on Super Metroid there for a while. He did Pizza Tower for a while. He did shoot, that one that it looks like a mixture of like Mega Man and Ninja Gaiden. I can't remember the name of it. That one was really cool. It's so hot. I played Super Metroid tonight. New personal best. Yes. The Legend of Galleon of Leary. Ding dang, John. Ding dang, welcome in. Oh man, I know a place to get an even smaller hat. Yes, do it. Do it. 136 comparable or terrible compared to world record, but it's a 34-minute save for you. Oh my gosh, congratulations. We all gotta work up to stuff. Tiny hat. And super bonus, if you watch him right now while it's still really hot out, he wears a tiny hat He wears a very tiny hat. It makes me so happy.
Yes. Go. Test. Go. Go.
Frank is very good at games, and he's a very, very kind person. So if you want somewhere to hang out he's gonna chat with you and be kind, Frank will definitely do that for you. The improvement is the fun, to be honest. Such a good feeling. I 1000% understand that. Like, you have to start somewhere, and like when I like to tell people, like when I started Beat Saber, I had to start not on easy but on like normal. And like a lot of people that would come over and play with me, they could start on hard, and I had to work through that. But I ended up being able to do like some Expert Plus songs. Now there's been power creep in it, but and I can't do all of the Expert Pluses anymore, but it's just like that. Like I'm not gonna take a world record, but I sure can get better at something. I sure can see improvement in things. So we do need to do, at some point, we need to do a Beat Saber stream. I'm still pretty decent at it. It's not awful to watch. I will escape when food spawns. I ate too many jalapenos this morning and I'm still feeling the side effects. Oh, John, I hope you feel better. Nanaki, thank you for the lurk. I love your name, by the way. Good Final Fantasy VII reference. I'm a rhythm game lover, but your arms get tired fast. They do. You should have seen my arms. Like, I mean, I already did like a physical job. Like bedside nursing, you have to move a lot of people and stuff, so I had pretty decent arms to begin with. But like when I was in full Beat Saber, like I just had like I had biceps. I was jacked.
Die.
But welcome in. I hope you guys hang out and have a good time. We play mostly retro here. We're at the end of Legend of Dragoon. Unlike Frank, who is very good at video games, I'm highly mediocre at them. But I do funny voices, and I think that kind of makes up for it.
Die.
Ah, missed the last one. You can move people? Bring me to the store. I had to move people in beds and whatnot, and slide them up and slide them down. And I can change hospital beds without taking the patient out of the bed. I'm pretty slick.
Yes.
It's almost like I've been a nurse for a long time. Rah! Rah! I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a hospital bed. They're pretty chill. It is nice that you can just like move up and down and whatnot. But I don't want to attack him. He's like looking at me now. Can't I talk to him? Sir, there's a very cute bunny behind you. I need you to look at him. Okay. He was not facing us the entire time. And now he just turned back around. I'm imagining the trick where you pull a tablecloth off without disturbing the sheets, just with a hospital bed. I wish it was that impressive. It's a lot of work.
Die.
Oh, 0. Oh, please. That's probably one of his additions. That's amazing. That's exactly what it is. No, you have to change it and like move the, like it's kind of hard to explain, but you have somebody lay up on their side, and so you change the back half and tuck it under. Like you tuck the old sheet under, and then you make sure that you put something between the old sheet and the new sheet so that the new sheet doesn't get dirty. And then you tuck that under, and then you have them shift to the other side so they're on the clean side, and then you remove the bad stuff, and then you finish putting on the good stuff. Yep, I've been doing it a long time.
Yes.
Although, I am in a clinic right now, so I haven't had to change a hospital bed in like a long time. Okay, you know all of his moves. Just take his stick. I wish I could just like yank it out from underneath of him while he's like using it to like pole vault at you. Sir, can you turn around?
Inferno!
I've seen videos of morgues having this mini crane to move people. Hospitals should have them too. That's we do have something kind of like that. I don't know if it's the exact same thing, but we have a Hoyer lift normally is the brand that we use. It's kind of the generic thing that we... Maybe I'm supposed to guard. Haha!
Please, it's me, Latvitz.
Could use a cherry picker from Harbor Freight.
Who am I?
If it can lift a Honda, it can lift a big dude. Oh my god. Yeah, we have specialized devices for like lifting people out of bed and stuff, but you still have to put on like the cloth that holds people and everything. All of that stuff has to get underneath of them before you can lift them with it, so still a lot of moving people. I don't know if Rex is here, but he can quote. I don't actually know how to quote my own channel. That's awful, but I do not know.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
It's hard to get set up right. Oh shoot.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. I thought we had changed that. Hold on.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Yeah, there's a lot of green in chat right now. Look at all this green. Oop. Oopsie poopsie. Oh good, we won. I'm sure we killed our friend though. Oh! Well, I didn't expect that.
What a show. It was a moving reunion. That I'm totally choked with tears.
Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, my name is Zach. Well, I'm a resident of the darkness. Nice to meet you.
You have taken over Latvitz.
Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. I mean, what did I have to lose?
You! Latvitz was my friend! How dare you! You'll never get away with this.
Oh, you think you can defeat me?
I guess we'll find out, won't we? One of us. One of us. Ooh, you know what we can use on him? Actually. Oh, that's thunder. I thought that was... Let's use Psych Bomb. Oh, 208. Please don't kill me. Wow, that was really cool, though.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Moon strike. Okay, yeah, the quote command is open to everyone, but you need to put quote add to add a quote. And I don't know if it'll quote the message or if it needs to be manually typed out. Did I give you admin privileges on all the things that you needed on? Because I can give it to you if you don't have it.
Die.
Well, that's terrifying, thank you. Oh my gosh! That is so metal! Holy smokes. On a side note, I can't wait to build a banding deck. Anybody else play Magic: The Gathering? Dart will talk your ear off about all things Magic. Yeah, right, Bulbasaur? That was so cool! Heck yeah.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
See, no, he's still in the blue. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Mr. Man? Huh? Do you know? I'm gonna turn into a Dragoon. We never use our Dragoon powers. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I'm daring. That's not true. I'm leery. He's a potato Dragoon. Yeah, get him. Get him. 827, I'll take that.
Die. Demons dance.
But Dragon Grader the Demon. Get wrecked, Zach Unwell. I have to admit, this fight is really well animated. Like, the choreographed parts of, like, when he jumped across and then he, like, stood on Dart's shoulders and then reached underneath of him and pulled him through. That was really cool. He's finally in the yellow. Maybe that's why he changed forms into... I don't think any of those limbs are connected. He has, like, a tail and 2 wings and something in the middle and then a head. And I don't think that any of them are connected. Sir, how does your circulatory system work?
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
0? How dare. Do I have to defend again? His magic is not good. We will try, but his magic is not magic-y. It's a disjointed bat. Ooh, this is kind of neat, though. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Oh, no, you don't get hit by the meteor. No, it's for the other person. Sir, I think you should have just let them get hit by a meteor. Okay, that also did 0. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, it's just that we can't do anything when he's in that. Oh, oh. I'm surprised that did any damage. She has armor that prevents black magic. Who's to start?
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Die.
Well, I messed that up. Don't change into a bat again. Oh no, this is that really cool metal one. Here we go, here we go. So cool. Oh, Dart's a little low, but I think he'll be alright, honestly. I wish I could do all of their Dragoon attacks as well as I can do his. I think it was Blazing that told me that it was because his attack is like, his ring is actually a little slower.
Die.
What? He does all of that just to have bad breath on the whole party. He does. We're actually gonna go ahead and do a healing breeze. Because I think we could use it, even though Rose is still full. That's okay. We haven't used any. He's so big, even his QTEs are slower. How goes the Grinderama? Well, we did beat the dragon first try. But now we're fighting Zakwell. We came across Latvitz, which I was really upset about, and then they were just like, meh. But then the next room, you actually have to fight him. We're very close to endgame. Ooh, dog. Eating stir fry, that sounds delicious. I had, Jersey Mike's for dinner right before stream. It was very tasty. It always is.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Oh. Please stop that. So I'm just gonna defend until he decides that he's bored, I guess. Buddy, are you gonna do anything? Please change back. Oh, I just had to ask. I guess I should do that more often. I used good manners too. That's probably what got it. I know Jersey Mike's. They make sandwiches, right? They sure do. And they cover them with vinegar, and I love it. Close in this game means 2 more streams. I use noodles, though, not rice. One of the things that I'll do with ramen is I make refried ramen, or I call it reef ramen. And I warm it up in the microwave just enough to get the noodles kind of pliable and soft, and then I fry them in a pan with teriyaki sauce and a couple of eggs. It's very tasty. That's Muffin's favorite thing. I listened to a magic podcast about salty behavior, but they went on a tangent about literally anything, including restaurants. I'm not a rice cooker, it's fair.
Die.
Some people just prefer noodles to rice. That's perfectly fine.
Demons dance.
Here we go, here we go! By Zach Well. Or should Dart say Zach Unwell? Other Dart made that joke before. Oh, it's got eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dart! Wait, what's going on?
Levitz!
Oh, he dropped his sword.
Levitz!
It's back! It's on his back! Oh, shoot. Dart, Your Majesty. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was. Give him hugsies! Give him a hugsie! Even thanks to Zackwell, I could meet you again in death.
You are not dead. You will continue to live in us.
There is no time left. I will lead you to where the something is with my last string. The thing that we're looking for, the signet sphere. I'm not gonna cry. You're crying. Farewell, Dart.
Levitz!
Salutes in chat. We did get a healing rain out of that. That's useful. That's a useful thing to give us game. I miss that bits. Honestly, one of my favorite moments in the game. It's bittersweet, but it's definitely a running theme. That, like... That's very sad. I mean, like, it was sad when he died, but... It's even sadder for it to happen like that. I'm sorry, I don't know why this upset me so badly. Just must be one of those days. Did you ever think he would make another appearance? Not anyway. I thought maybe, you know, like, they might see him in, like, a dream or, like, talk to him that way. But never, I didn't think that it would be something like this. Even when they suggested that we were going to Mayfill and that there would be, like, the souls of the dead, etc., I didn't really consider that we would come across Latfits at all. It did not come across my mind. We did, when we came across the dragons, I thought that that was interesting, and, like, I hadn't expected that either, but I felt like that was... I want to double save because I can't remember if I checked. I must have. But, I didn't expect the dragons either, and it was only, like, a select amount of the dragons, which I found really interesting. It takes everyone off guard, probably. I would bet. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. to provide water for my tears. No, I'm not crying. I got a little verklempt, but I'm not crying. I'm fine.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
See, I can even do Moonstrike. I can't be that upset.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yeah, get him, Rose. It's a terrible day for rain. Sure is. We should rewatch that. Well, that's a lie. I want rain more than anything. We had quite a bit of rain in Illinois. Corn grew really well this year. It was more than knee-high by the 4th of July. It's been consistently unpleasant outside of a week. Yeah. Our heat wave finally broke, but it's supposed to come back. I want to say on Tuesday it's supposed to be 90 again, and I'm sure there will be humidity because it's the Midwest, and that's what we have. We have humidity. We made it. Yes, the moon has not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. It means Shayna is still safe. Once we go up the road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. So they're warning me that there will be no return, so I should probably make a separate save if I want to right now. It's always unpleasant outside, that's why we play video games.
Wait, I have to make the final preparation.
Okay. But hurry. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, Joe, I play video games because high school taught me the average person isn't likable. People get better after high school, I promise you. You'll find even the people that were horrible in high school, a lot of them like to pretend that they weren't horrible in high school, and if you leave it be, they're fine, but I don't always leave it be, but I have for many people. BRB. We might have to go to the PlayStation menu just so that I can clear off enough room for another save if Dart says that that's what we need to do. Be right back. Okay. We're still horrible people. We just hide it better. I mean, that might be true. I block them all anyway. Unfortunately, my grudges run bone deep. I know people like that too, and it's alright too, if you... You can find plenty of awesome people here on Twitch. So, do I need to, do we need to... I don't even actually know how to do that. I think I have to quit game and go to memory in order to do that. We saved right after we defeated, whatever his name was, Zackwell. But we still have a ways to go until end of stream, so. I'm gonna just do that right now, I think. Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know what all's on. This is why I haven't done it, is because I don't remember how to get to it, and sound settings, display, printer, accessory. Don't not date and time, theme, system maybe? Adjust settings for games. Eats a carrot. Aha! Memory card utility. We have a bunch of Chrono Crosses. Holy smokes, we have a ton of Chrono Crosses. We are going to delete a bunch of those. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to come back to Chrono Cross. I just deleted Guile. I think that's really all we need, is like one. Oh, we have 3 Lunars. And I'm actually gonna delete this one too. Because we're not gonna come back to Xenogears right now. And if we did, we would restart from the beginning. Good enough. That was relatively painless. I just hadn't gotten it done. I continue to be very happy with my cup. We bought some of the new merchandise. Everybody had to go to a Fourth Wall store instead of the Stream Elements stores that we used to have. So I redid some of our merch and stuff. And I was really excited that they had like a cup, because I actually have been looking for a decent cup. And now it starts all kinds of conversations. I've had like 3 or 4 people, they're like, is that you on your cup? And I was like, actually it is. It actually is me. Normally not with such a shrieking voice, but I like get really excited. I'm like, yeah, you know, I do this thing on Twitch, and they're like, normally it's like an older lady, and then they're like, what's Twitch? And then I have to explain that. But it's a cool cup, and it works really well, and it starts a lot of conversations, which I really appreciate. I carry it everywhere now. You know, like the popular thing to carry is the Stanleys, but I've got my Leary cup. It's fine.
We made it.
Yes, the moon has not... Oh, we're gonna go through this again? The moon has not set yet.
It means Sheena is still safe.
Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. Yes. We have space for another slot now, so...
Yes, Levitt showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go.
Whee! It was real awkward explaining I talked to my best friend through Twitch mainly until he retired. Oh, he still isn't back on Twitch yet? Or does he think he's like done for forever? If you can get him to, I guess we'd have to play Faith if I wanted to actually use it on my channel. We could do that for like Halloween or something, and then I could unveil the Mortis. I have a Jack Skellington and Sally Cup. Nana Salad would absolutely love that. She has, even her wedding ring is themed with Nightmare Before Christmas. You cannot carry any more items. Doesn't know yet. Well, if it's a long-term thing, we can play... I love the Faith trilogy. I think that it's really cool. I can't guarantee that I'll play it well, but we can play it for like for Christmas. For like Halloween or something. Yeah, he was really wanting freedom outside of streaming to do stuff. It is time-consuming, depending on how like into streaming you are. Like even this, I love streaming. It's like my only break that I really get. This is like the only hobby I have left. But it still takes like 5 hours out of a weekend and I really want to start streaming on Wednesdays, but my schedule is just so full. And then I'd have to do it after work, and I work about 10 hours now. And then I'd have to get up and go to work the next day for 10 hours. And so it'd be tough. I could do it, but it would be very full. It would be a lot to do. But I would love to do it more than one day a week. I guess I could use one of the healing items or something too. I'm just gonna get rid of... I think I have 2 flash hulls or something. No, I guess I don't. I think he probably burned himself out. That's easy enough to do. I knew that was going to be bad. I feel like that's part of why I left bedside nursing, was because I felt like I had burned myself out on bedside. So I went to a clinic instead while I finished school. I was definitely burned out with school when I got finished.
It was safe.
That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. Oh, hi, Raiders. I'm back with dinner. Welcome back, Grabo. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with the god itself.
When Sheena crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it.
Isn't it late for dinner? You know? Back when I was a kid, we always ate dinner really late, so to me, it's not very late.
I'll finish it here.
That's probably... What's his name? And I can't remember. I gave him the, like, deep, creepy voice.
I think so, too.
Dad!
I'll finish the world here.
Reveal yourself.
I don't hide.
Oh, well, you kind of were hiding because you were, like, not visible. And, you know, we were, like, chatting and you acted like you weren't there. So weren't you kind of hiding? I'm just... Semantics, I guess, but I just want to bring up this very valid point that I'm making.
Our settlement is a peaceful one.
I eat dinner between 5 to 6 literally every day. I do not have a schedule at all. Sometimes I eat at like 4 p.m. Sometimes I eat at like 9 p.m. If it gets past 9, then I'm like, I will have sleep for dinner. It's fine. I don't need dinner that bad.
We don't need weapons.
It's because of my parents, to be fair. Yeah. My parents also. We ate late most of the time, but sometimes it was so random. But that makes sense. People normally kind of emulate what they were raised with.
A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Don't come near me.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I won't let you.
Is he checking his watch? Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world.
Should have flame shotted. For reals. The moon is falling! The world is ending. Does that mean that the humans cannot revoke the will of the Creator? I don't know why I said it that way.
Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken.
Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shayna yet. That music. Let's go pursue Zeeg. Yeah! We're gonna get him. We're gonna fight the whole moon. Come on, moon, bring it. I hope somebody clips that.
Is this a dead end?
Oh, it's our friend. That's kind of scary, but flies us around the world. That's one dart in the bucket.
The wings of 7. Take us to the moon.
To the moon. What was the like? There was that old show. Wham! Boom! Straight to the moon. Historians think it started like this. Wham! Boom! Straight to the moon. CG. Was it the honeymooners? That's what I wanted to say, but then I wasn't sure. Well, that's probably not great. It's the tree. It's the tree that we've seen several times. The weird-looking spider tree. Spider tree, does whatever a spider tree does. Apparently ends the world. To the Moon is also a very dark RPG Maker game. I actually own To the Moon. People are like, you should play it. And I'm like, I have enough grief and loss in my life, in my job. No thank you. I think it was gifted to me, actually. That's, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. It like landed perfectly. And the effects going up it. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
That's it?
I really am silly. That's a lot of them. They're defying gravity, too. Oh. I guess they have little Velcro feet. Aliens. Maybe they're friendly. Oh no, our friend! Don't kill our friend! This is really nonchalant music for this happening. Well, that's unfortunate. Please don't hurt our friend. He's our friend. They hurt him. Oh, breaking my heart. Chewy Gamer, thank you for that. Thank you for the 07 for Coolon. He was so cool, and we rode on him, so that was why his name was Coolon, I think.
Sorry, I cannot fly anymore.
Oh, buddy.
Galoon.
Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those virages are mere advanced guards for the primary virage embryo. That's a lot of them. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Oh, please heal Coolon, whatever his name is. I still care deeply about him even if I can't say his name. Does the divine tree which gave birth to all the species want this as well?
The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we?
I mean, we can. After you've seen those, you can still say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. That makes me incredibly sad. Never give up, never surrender. All right. Here we go. By Grabthar's hammer, you will be avenged. That makes me feel super bad. What's a phoenix plume? My little loot senses, my little raccoon foraging senses said that there was loot there.
Rose, what's this?
It's a fruit of the divine tree. It seems to be dried up, though.
Fruit? Did all the species really arise from such small things?
Only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was the same legend. We'd better believe it.
Believe it. I guess so.
Let's move on. We better hurry up, or there will be no one even to tell the legend. That was awkwardly written, but... Okay, let's go. Oh good, fights. I was really hoping that there would be a lot of fights. It's loot for another game. Hold on to it in case you end up playing that game. Phoenix Blooms. I think we're in one of the Final Fantasies. I want to say 9? Potbelly, Slug. Oop, that was a little fast. They make gross sounds that I'm not super fond of. Man, obviously, it's because I'm so upset about Kulon being possibly dead. It's obviously the problem. Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. For my tears. This game wants me to cry today. Slurp. Daewoo, welcome back. I think you were AFK for a second. Guess what clears this? Did you what? Did you wander off? You said hi. So I wondered if you had left and gone back. I did. Okay, yeah. I love when you get to see the victory screens with the Dragoon form still up. Because they like have different poses when they're in Dragoon form, obviously, because they need to. No, I don't want it. No. Yes. I have returned! I hope you have been well in your absence. I apparently was going upward. This music at least isn't awful. That is really cool that they have them like moving in the background. Can I do anything with these? I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish.
One of the fruits arisen from the divine tree.
Yes, it was the same for us humans.
The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it?
Yes, let's move on. I can see her like being more and more like impatient. She's like, you don't have to stop and look at everything. It's a fruit fish. That's like their legend, is that like we all came, well, everybody in their world came from a tree, even humans and whatnot. Fruit fish. Sounds like some kind of fancy sushi. Manticore. Cute cat? I don't want to hurt a cute cat. That was cool.
Yes.
All right. We're going to stop missing additions. There we go. Charging Spirit. I'm sure that that's not terrible. He's stunned, so he should be okay.
Die.
I bumped the other button when I went to hit the
Yes. Go. Go.
It was good enough. I'm thinking of gummy fish now. Gummy fish are tasty. Half the reason I cut all junk food is because I was constantly fighting a losing battle at the dollar store. I can see that. I've been trying to do better. Like, my sugar intake is down significantly. But I probably still eat more sugar than I should. But it was really bad at one point. Gummies, cookies, chips. I do still eat. I ate a lot of chips over the weekend. Normally I don't eat a lot of potato chips, but I really wanted the sour cream dip. It sounded good, and I ate like probably half of the container, and then like one of the small bags, like it's not like a big gigantic family size bag, but it was like a whole bag of like a regular bag of potato chips I ate most of. I think of chips and chocolate as equally bad. It made me feel greasy, like, you know, like when you wake up in the morning. Like, I take my showers at night, so like when I wake up in the morning, sometimes if I've eaten something that has a lot of grease in it, I feel like my face and stuff feels a little greasy. I don't know if that's just me being like paranoid, but could be just my brain making it up on me.
Yes. Go. Go.
But I feel even diet, especially diet. Diet soda will save your teeth, however. I would say that it is less evil than regular soda because it doesn't contribute to a lot of other problems, but it's still not great to drink nothing but diet soda. You feel that way too, Bulbasaur? I don't trust the artificial sweeteners. It's fair. But like aspartame, what's been used in... I don't love the newer ones because you don't have as many years to study those, but aspartame has been around for forever. Saccharin too.
Die.
What? Chris? You never get... The Leary Chris pipeline goes from Leary to Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. It is so nice for you to stop in and see us. We are working at the end of Legend of Dragoon. Chris, what were you playing tonight? Die. More and more. Flo, welcome in. Sometimes the pipeline goes backwards. Let me see. I've missed a bunch of people. Vic, welcome in. Jess for show. I love that name. Welcome in. Dave, who's been here? I think I got everybody. Most of you already know who I am, but my name is Leary Lee. I am a nurse in real life, and I play old retro games. We are playing off my original PlayStation disc.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
I am indeed 30 or 40 years old. We play a lot of fun stuff here. We hang out. We just kind of have a cozy little environment where we support one another, hang out, get that feeling about like playing these old games sitting on your couch, you know, back in the day. That's what it feels like to me, just chatting with people while I play a game sitting on my couch. I gotta go finish Umbrella Academy. Okay, you have fun with Umbrella Academy. I really appreciate it. Char, welcome in. You are also taking a milkshake going off that quote. Or you are also a talking milkshake going off that quote. Sure am. You can't prove I'm not Master Shake. Yes, for sure. Name twin. Heck yeah, Jezzy. We support one another, and also butts. All the cool people are named that, which is why I am the way that I am. Chris, did you tell me what you were playing? I remember how to do this. The nerd. Please. Oh, they apparently, Crabbo probably beat me to the shout out. Did I miss it? Also, Shakes, welcome in. Did I miss? The J in SJ stands for Jess. 'Twas Rex. Well, thank you for the raid. If you would like to hang out with us and play old games, you are certainly welcome to. We would love to have you. X for doubt. Most of you probably already know me, honestly. And a lot of you probably, most likely, were already here too. Which is very kind of you. Rex hacked. Yup. Rex is so good at the game. This stream, it seems like it is sending vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then, if we take this stream... What are we doing? What are we doing? If we take this stream in this... Yes, it will carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Okay. We just gonna jump in and float up to the top? I'm good with that. Don't cross the streams. The 2 in my name also stands for Second Jessfest. Time to serve some life with what a stream! I thought that it meant like a stream of water, and I was like, that seems like a bad idea. Because, you know, like cave rivers and whatnot, like people will go into caves. I have a hair across my glasses that I can't find. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree gave birth to all species is still alive. Also, I do terrible voices if you've not been here before. Sorry, it's just the way that games are played sometimes with terrible voices. In order to kill the species, it revived that power. Oh, there's Maru. Landing succeeded. Kermit the Frog. Congle. We use Kermit the Frog for Hazel. What is that? It looks like a little caterpillar. Oh, are you not talking about the caterpillar? It looks like a bug. Did Congle's landing awaken it? Okay, bye, bug. We gotta get going. I definitely can tell, though, that we've been playing for a while. My voices are starting to get a little rougher. 4 hours is about where I start really feeling it in my vocal cords. Dang it, Congle! That doesn't look spooky at all. I'm sure we're fine. They've been doing a good job keeping me hydrated, but I think I'm about out. I had a lot of ice in there just in case. Sorry. Two hours of boss fights takes its toll. It was probably that smoke break you took a while back. I said it was a bio break. I didn't say that I didn't smoke a cigarette during it. You know what they say, wet voice good. Allie, welcome in. We are at the end of our game here. Hopefully.
This is one of the fruits too.
Yes, and all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated.
Rose.
Let's get going. She's like so annoyed. It's sparkly. I feel like I should check it. A save point. And not too far back, we have a place where we can replenish, so that's good. Raccoon must check all shiny things. It's true.
Die.
Ah, shoot. I haven't checked the additions in a while either.
Go!
Not that I've been doing them very well in the last hour or so, but I was sure nailing them earlier. Dance of Death? What? How dare? Cute cat, how dare? Oh, she's like a cat person. Well. Dart didn't get any experience, but that's okay. He's like a million experience ahead of everybody else. Not so cute now. Should we go back and heal? I don't really want to use one of our healing items if we're gonna have to fight the end boss, and I don't know what I can get a hold of and what I can't. I guess we go back and heal, and then we'll come back and use that save point. Don't get too excited. So how far are we from the end? Like right near it or some grinding away still? I don't know. This is blind for me. But
Go! Go! Go!
I know that there isn't much more that we would have to do because the moon that never sets has actually fallen and we just have to save our friend. We probably won't see the end guy tonight. Okay, well,
Die.
that's good to know. Well, just open your eyes, then you'll be able to see. Maybe we won't go back.
Die.
Okay, good enough. Assuming you finish in an hour or better, yeah. I actually... So, because the last week was really rough. They upped my hours and stuff because of my coworker having her baby, and it's a lot. So, with that being a thing, we had a provider out on vacation, and so the office won't really have much. The office that I work at won't have a whole lot going on, so there was a chance to have a day off, and so I took it, and so I actually have tomorrow off. So I could go a little late, but I don't want to go too late because I know that most of you have to work in the morning, and a lot of you have like been through this with me like the whole time, and I don't want you to miss like the good parts. So we won't go too late. Maybe a little late. I was so... Last week was awful, but I did a lot. I did a lot of like self-care and stuff on Friday. I did a yoga class. I've signed up for a yoga class on Monday that I really like. So I'm hopeful that my next couple of days will be okay. Divine Tree. Yes, this is the right one. I'm super paranoid about saving over the wrong one. Okay. We're just gonna leave them like that. Extra leery time. Now this is a treat, yes. We're gonna be doing just a little extra probably. I don't want to fight the end guy or anything because I want people to be able to see that. All right, cute cat. Jeez Louise, I can't do an addition to save my life right now.
Die.
Push the wrong button. Doesn't matter, we still won. I got distracted by the kitty. Distracted by the ability of that kitty to, like, one-shot us. Man, there are a lot of fights here. Speaking of, where's Dallas? She has been sleeping out on... I have, like, I brought out a suitcase that, I was looking for something, so I like pulled it out, and she instantly claimed that suitcase as her bed. And she has been sleeping in my like carry-on, you know, the one with the wheels, it's like laid on its side. She just loves that carry-on, and she has been sleeping there. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever you want. So she hasn't been coming in for streams as much. That was a couple weeks ago. Maybe we can spend just to get his hit points up a little bit more.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. There's yet another enemy that is like carrying around like a full log to hit people with. Like pillars and full logs and stuff. Man, whoever designed the enemies really liked that for a weapon. Remember when we had to do the test for the psychedelic bomb? They expend on that here. It will take time. Boss got some time yet. Okay. Do you think that will be done next stream with like a 5-hour stream tonight and a 5-hour stream next week? Just out of curiosity. I'm not holding you to it, obviously, but I'm just curious how close we are.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Die.
Ah. So this game was really notable for doing the additions, for those of you who don't know, who came in on the raids and stuff. This game was really notable for doing like the timed hits. And most of the time it's like super fun, it keeps you engaged, but like at a certain stage, a certain point, you're just like, okay, there are so many random battles, and I would just like to hit a button and say, okay, he's dead now. Next time I say I'm gonna get food, tell me no. I'm not gonna starve you, Frank. If you do most bosses, no problem, yes. Frank, did you get something you shouldn't have? It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. That's the bug. I thought it looked like a caterpillar.
Is that the caterpillar from back there?
Maybe we can ride on it. It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Oh. It's a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born. And it is coming after us. Well, that's great. My freaking kitchen's ambient temperature is 172. Oh, Frank, I'm sorry. I know you love to cook. I'm sure the heat has made it bad. It's okay, I escaped. This is apparently a boss fight. Caterpillar.
Die.
That one I didn't think I messed up. Is it just gonna put everybody to sleep? What? Okay.
Die. Demons dance.
You know what? You know what, Mr. Caterpillar? It's a new undiscovered species. Kill it! General Tso is a sweet and savory, spicy sweet and savory sauce. Usually dipped on fried chicken chunks, but I ain't frying nothing when it's this hot. So I took my chicken, salted it, and baked it outside, then brought it in, cubed it up, and tossed it in the sauce, so it only has to cook like 10 minutes. That's a good idea. I can't seem to get that fifth one. This is a weird fight.
Die.
Is the bug getting bigger? Is it? It does kind of seem like it, doesn't it? Now that you say that. Grew tentacles at some point. Yeah, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm not sure now. Dude, Kongo really needed a nap. He has been asleep this whole fight.
Die.
Oh, he's gonna wake him up. It's fine. I don't know if I'm late or early for that. So I always do it in the same, like it gets a little faster, a little faster, a little faster. So I think that I'm hitting it right on, but apparently is not the truth. I'm just gonna Dragoon her. Get rid of this poison. Could have been the camera. I know that there's some lag in my capture, but so I've had to like adjust. Like I hit my buttons just before I feel like I should. Got hers perfect. Wow, that's really cool. I love seeing hers. Perfect. She's kind of dying though, I know. She has a therapy ring on though. She'd be okay, probably. Sir? Oh, he's a metapod now. He was a Caterpie and now he's a metapod. I got it. I gotcha. Did you think the same thing, Frank? Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Kafari, Dodrio, Seadra, Biofilm, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan. They grow up so fast. Pupa. Why doesn't she get her therapy rig boost? She does find her other sock when she turns into a Dragoon. That's always reversed. I've noticed that it bothers me that Kongal is on the wrong side. Uh-oh. Doesn't feel like anything good. Well, can we... Let's do that. Why not? No, see, she wears one for style, and when she transforms, it's more about function. I didn't get it perfect that time. Have you seen her Dragoon form? That's a heck of a look. It's really... I absolutely adore Rose. She is my favorite. She is the hero of this story. Perfect! Wow, all that for $5.98. She doesn't even need the second form, she's just flexing. Heck yeah. Who is this, Kongal? I mean, think about it. She's the one that's been going around for like 10,000 years and like keeping the world from ending. She is the hero. She's like nobody can love to go around killing innocent people that just happen to be born at the right time. The one thing I'm disappointed in, Kongal doesn't suplex or powerbomb anything. I haven't seen his later ones, honestly. Maybe we'll get lucky. his later additions. Shoot. She should change back this time, I think. Maybe not. Sir, what are you doing? You're wiggling around in there. I don't like it. Oh, you're very pretty. Can we not fight? Can we just hearty handshake and say hello? Probably not. Imago, maybe?
Yes. Go. Test.
Oh, Congo will be fine. I feel like instead of a dragon, he would turn into a beetle. They will definitely kill you if you don't do it first. I'm gonna go away now. But she gets the power bomb. I feel like I was a little late. Okay, she turns back, so she should get the benefits of her therapy ring and stuff. I don't know why the therapy ring doesn't happen when she's in Dragoon form. I thought it happened with Dart, but I guess maybe not. I just haven't ever noticed.
Yes. Go. Test.
Ah. It clashed with her Dragoon outfit. She's dispirited. That's alright, she's gonna defend anyway.
Inferno.
Triforce. That was pretty cool. That was less cool. Man, I hate instant kills. I hope there's a place to get items because... Oof.
Die.
I hit that. That was not fair. I also thought that was Congo. Some dude running a shop on a fallen moon. Sounds reasonable. They were like, there's gotta be adventurers here.
Yes. Go. Test. Go. Go.
This fight's taking a long time. Ow! You just hit her for $1,000. Stop this fight now. It's been a while. Please stop shooting my people with lasers. They make it work.
Yes. Go.
I hit that. I don't know why it didn't take. Butterflies with freaking laser beams. Laser beams. Sir.
Inferno!
He's still in the blue?
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
This is taking 100 years. No, no, no. Don't you do it. I am not happy.
Inferno!
That thing hurts. It does. At least it wasn't the instant death. That's true. Don't remind him he has that.
Yes!
Die.
I'm really frustrated with myself for missing so much. I get to the end of these streams and I like can't do an addition to save my life. It's like 5 hours. Nope, nope, can't do it. Dart, thank you for the hydrate.
Inferno!
Oh, I know it's only
Yes! Gush! Test!
it's only August, but in early October we're gonna be doing our stream anniversary, and we're gonna be raising funds again for a local animal shelter. So I will be doing a similar thing I did last year, which I'm really excited about.
Die.
I started to get some of that stuff ready. Reaching out, like, to figure out if they want money or supplies, or, you know, like, how it comes best. They said money, so that's less. That's actually less work for me, so. Maybe you're missing because you're dehydrated. Stretching. Here's the other half of the bundle I call self-care. I think I took out my stretch redeem, but I should probably put like stretch and posture check back on, or like put them together. Like stretch and then like sit up straight. But my microphone sits here at the edge of my desk, so it's hard for me to like sit back. Because then I sound like I'm a million miles away. I'm just glad you can't see my posture.
Yes!
Can't be any worse than mine. You want to see that chicken I cooked in my kitchen? That cooked my kitchen? Did you really, is your kitchen actually cooked? I worry about you in that heat.
Die.
Swear to all that is holy. No, I just ran away from it. Are you impersonating the Hunchback of Notre Dame, Joe? I have become part of the sofa. Ah, yes. Be at one with your sofa. It is the maximum amount of relaxation. All right, best viewers. It'll calm down. hope so. I have a lot of friends down in the south, and it sounds like the heat is just absolutely unbearable lately. The best viewers are here. We're the best viewers, that's right.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush.
There we go. And a kill after 1,000,000 years. Oh, we got things? That's nice. Moon Serenade, Sun Rhapsody, Healing Rain. So, ooh, levels. So Dart is 38, Rose is 34, Congo is 35. Bug squished. I don't actually remember how to do that.
We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost to the moon.
We're almost to the moon. How do I do the thing? How do I... I have no idea. It always takes me like 7 minutes to figure out how to ban somebody. Ooh, should I go back and save? Good thing you know with the stuff. Get reported, idiot bot. Thank you. I used to help somebody with modding one of their channels, but they don't stream anymore, and I also don't mod anything else, and it looks different in OBS, so yes, I'm making excuses, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I click on the person and then I get confused. I'm like, there's nothing on here. It says to gift them a sub, and I'm like, no, I don't want to gift them a sub. Hey, we're getting some of our gold back too. We got 2,200 gold after selling absolutely everything so that we could get a fancy helmet for Congo, the real main character. Although maybe I should give it to Rose. She'd be super strong. She'd be so strong.
Die.
Congo the helmet enjoyer. Congo enjoys his helmet. It makes him super powered.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Gift them the glory of the Shadow Realm. She's stunned. Please don't hit me with a full tree, sir.
Die.
Yeah, I definitely messed that up.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
I feel like Rose could sit inside any helmet that fits on Congo's mouth. It's true. I wonder why it'll fit anybody. Maybe it has some like it has some elastic to like hold it together so that it stretches out for Congo. It's magical elastic. Maglastic. It's magic or elastic. That probably makes sense. Maglastic. Imaglik? I'm sure that it fits together better than that. Hoping that we have another... We've got about 20 minutes-ish We could go a little more, but I don't want to go too terribly far.
Gush! Gush! Gush!
I'm hoping that we find the next save point, and then maybe.
Die.
Man, these guys have a lot of health. You don't see a lot of manticores, even in, like, video games.
Yes! Gush!
They're cool monsters, though. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Want to believe it's not so. I can't go that high, my voice is tired. Oh, we should check editions, you're right. I had forgotten about it again. Magic the Gathering has its share of manticores. If I ever have a child, their middle name shall be Manticore. And may they fight for what they believe is right. With the strength of a Manticore. Game didn't have time for my stuff. I just wanted to clear the fear off of her. I bet your middle name is Lynn. No, it's Manticore. Let's look at additions. Moonstrike is almost done. We're on level 4 and it's more than halfway done. So we're almost there with Moon. I have to go back to Madness Hero. I hated that one. Demon's Dance is at 3. We don't care about any of those. Cool Boogie. Inferno is maxed out. Oh good. Bone Crush is 5. Damage is 200%. We'll see. This is his last one, I think, though. He only gets 3. I find it interesting that Rose is like a main character, like one that everybody uses, and she only gets 4. Huh. Is that what manticores do? Aren't they just menacing and probably perilous to be near? I mean, she will use the strength of the manticore. I don't want to go back to Madness Hero. That was awful. They make me fight it again. Manticores are terrifying in some games, like Outward. I'm not sure I know Outward. Oh, there's a shiny spot. I'm sure we're gonna jump in there.
The moon that never sets. It's spreading poison all over the world.
How do we know that's what's happening? In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon. How do you know that, Rose? Before it is too late. Unless Shayna and the core, as Rose says, are well wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? Outward is a newer game, but made in the style of old games. It really doesn't hold your hand and lets you fall on your face and kicks you when you're down. Like Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars is pretty nice, actually. But it's fair if you pay attention. I mean, I feel like gamers our age probably, like, just accept that as real. Like, they're like, it's fine, that's what love is, that's what games are. It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shayna back. If we don't meet Shayna, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved.
But Zeke is here for sure with Shayna.
And that's the only chance we have to save her.
We will save both the world and Shayna.
Fate is not in the hands of the Creator, it is in our hands.
My voice is kind of gone.
We won't let Zoa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shayna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate.
Alright, let's go. Nyum.
So it will annihilate Leary. Got it. Probably. Oh, you haven't played Sea of Stars yet, Frank? It's so good. It's so good. I am actually probably gonna play it on stream at some point so that I can just like talk about like how well made it is and like listen to its lovely music again. That I will warn you though that there are ups and downs in the story.
Is this the moon that never sets?
Yes. It has been long. Very. Let's get going.
Has she been here before? She kind of acts like she has.
I should have checked back in that corner to make sure there wasn't any presents. Uh-oh.
The moon is shaking? It's a moonquake.
Uh-oh. That seems less than optimal.
Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born.
It cannot be. Uh-oh. It's kind of like an egg center, it looks like, kind of. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. Okay.
That's right, we are still alive.
It seems to be getting larger.
Let's go, we must stop my father.
They just like skipped the whole subject of that sentence, but I put one in there for you. Wow, somebody said. I'm assuming Dart. Oh, are we in the middle?
Is this a forest?
I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this is a tree. It's a true tree. Oh no, we were sent to the ground? No. Listen, it is the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. See, this feels like the very end. It is an empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Okay. I'm a little confused.
Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going.
I'm gonna assume... Ooh, treasure box. It's no moon, it's a giant magic 8-ball. I was like, oh yeah, surely time doesn't pass in a dungeon, right? I think I failed the quest. Oh, in the beginning, the first quest, they tell you got 3 days to complete it, and they are not kidding. On a scale of Pong to Chrono Trigger, how cool is it? I would say it's... I don't think that the story is quite as good as, well, the characters in general are quite as good as Chrono Trigger. I will... But the gameplay is spot on. There are ways to make it harder and easier just by like equipping these items and stuff that you can buy at any merchant. There are a lot of like quality of life things that that the game does for you. The music is beautiful. The guy that does music for Chrono Trigger like he actually helped. So and it bleeds through in a lot of the songs. I listen to at least pieces of the soundtrack pretty regularly. It's good. I would say 1 to 10, I would give it probably like an 8 or a 9. And Chrono Trigger is like a perfect 10 for me. But I know it's not a perfect 10 for everybody, but for me, it's a perfect 10. Trap Plant.
Yes.
Ooh, I like Suffering. Mitsuda, yes. I never can remember his name.
Die.
If you don't consider like listening to the music, spoilers,
Demons dance.
I can send over Discord the link to the song that is my favorite. And I feel like you'll just be like, this is like nostalgic without it. Hey, only I get to recover hit points. That's not fair when they do it. It's only cute when I do it.
Gosh.
As long as it doesn't like show characters, no. Nope. Nope. Doesn't show anything.
Die.
It's just a YouTube song. I think it has like the picture of the cover of the music or something. It's really good. I feel like you will get this strange feeling of like hearing this new song that you love and like this like little tingling of nostalgia at the back of your skull. That's how I felt. I loved it. Actually, there's 2 I'm gonna send you. The Caves one really sounds like Mitsuda's work, but there's one that's really good that I play sometimes just because I love it so much. Is that a bird?
It looks like a grassland.
Have you played Second Densu 3? I have not.
Die.
Ah. It's an SNES game that's way before its time. Oh, I forgot. He had a new one. Second Densu 3. I don't even recognize the name. Normally, I recognize like Romancing Saga and stuff like that. Like I knew of those games, but I didn't play them. Oh, Trials of Mana in English. But originally for the Super NES. I have heard of it. Can't remember if I played it or not. It's an action RPG, right? I googled it a lot. I googled it, lol, I haven't played. I feel like my brother played it because it was an action RPG. My spelling is worse than my cooking, I promise. Why do we have like this upbeat music and niceness with the heartbeat? It's kind of creepy. The game is marketed as a single-player JRPG. If you are on mobile, it's acceptable to struggle. It really is. Also, Twitch, the Twitch mobile app, I feel like they changed it to like be more challenging to use.
Miranda, what's wrong?
It's up to 3 players. I don't think I knew that. That's the one, you know what? I think I did play that game. You have like people that follow behind you and it's really hard to figure out, and then the shopkeeper like dances. Doesn't the shopkeeper dance? They're like standing there and they're like... Yes, I did play that. Yes, I did. I actually got stuck because I was too dumb to figure out how it worked. For for realsies. I couldn't get the second person to do anything. I had like an extra character that ran behind. They're hilarious and they dance in every game they make. That's amazing. I did super appreciate that. I think I made like not a TikTok at the time. It was just like a little video of it, and I like typed onto the video like go home Trials of Mana, you're drunk or something like that. I bet I could tell you exactly which NPC you didn't talk to advance the story, I bet. I know this place.
Does it look like the forest of your home?
Not only that, it is the forest of Milisasu, where I grew up. That's your... Okay. That must be a bad translation. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There is something I have to check. Alone. Okay, bye. We're gonna leave you. We don't care about you, Miranda. Dallas?
Ooh, look who came to the end of stream. Look who came to the end of stream. She says, I need attention. I need attention. Dallas. Dream says hello. Dream says hello.
For those of you who don't know, this is Dallas. She's my old lady. She's like 16, 17 years old, something like that. So she's probably living on borrowed time, I assume. But I'll love her. I'll love her until I can't no more. Can you lay down? No, I want to rub on the microphone. There, no, let's move that a little. Okay, can you lay down? As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? Cat attack. This Rose is... Hey, it's Rose. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Flashback time. Flashback soundtrack. Yeah, Moon, what's up with that? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What? What? Scandalous. Dallas is making biscuits. I have to be careful of her. She's got very important work to do. She's got biscuits to make. What are you going to do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works. He drinks all the time. With the money I earned, I don't even have enough food and am starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now let's go. But you're not taking your kid along? Okay, well, that's a decision. Mother. Oh, probably mother. Well, that's awful. Uh-oh. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we never use this character. She's not even equipped. Oh, no. Oh no. I mean, she's got stuff on, but she's not like, she probably has like a fear trinket or something. Why can I not turn into a Dragoon? She kind of does look like she's in her bloopers. She's still got some hit points. Why can I not change to a Dragoon? That doesn't make any sense. I like how it like feels her head to like suck the energy out of her. I don't know. And fighting a giant flower on a fallen moon is completely logical. The moon is like, no, Dragoon. You know cheese. I feel like we're gonna die. We haven't saved for a while. Why? Why did you abandon me, Dad and me? She like told you already.
Nah, Miranda. I had no choice.
Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then.
Duh, it hurts.
I'll take one more hit and then I'll probably heal, I guess. It's such a shame I have to waste a healing fog on her, though. Maybe I'll wait one more. You guard, I suppose. At us. It looks like it has two booties. Shaking its booties, plural, at us. It shouldn't be too hard. They definitely account for people not using Miranda. Hopefully.
I understand what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand.
What do you want me to understand?
I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve.
Maybe we could have worked on that wording, huh?
But he didn't even try to work.
My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you.
Ah, it hurts.
Yeah, she should have definitely taken her with her. Taking Miranda with her. Like, like this life stinks. I guess I'm gonna leave, and then can't just leave your kid. She's in the yellow, so maybe we will be okay. In the end, though, she really rose to the occasion. Mods, please banjo, thanks.
I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Just should have taken her with you.
Don't lie to me.
It is not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out.
What? My mother was thinking about me?
You have the same name as the goddess of Millie. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts.
Maybe they could have buried that a little bit. I didn't foresee this. Like, I had no idea that they would do like an aside. I heard of not wanting to become your parents, but sheesh.
I am sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me.
Yeah, we'll forgive you.
Oh, you can forgive me. Thank you, Miranda.
Okay, bye. Thanks, Mom. Also, One Pint, welcome in. We are in the middle of... She got some level ups. That is actually my actual ma. Good choice. The fight drags on if you don't. That'll make for really awkward future family reunions. Hey, Mom, remember that time you became a gigantic carnivorous plant? And tried to eat me on the moon that never sets, but actually did kind of set because now it's on the ground? I consider that setting. It's like setting. Yeah. Never mind. Star Children, new magic. Mother, I was wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily. But my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in the fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulated hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. No, you don't. But, oh good, we got here just in time.
Miranda, what happened?
Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Your makeup's smearing a little bit. Sorry, please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. No, I don't. Why would I want Hazel? I don't want Hazel. You know who I want? Better get used to it. Well, better get used to what? The asides? Come on, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna really, really, really want. Is it, ah. Is that a unicorn? It's a fur-a-corn. I don't want to kill a unicorn. It's so pretty. Oh, he's got a new addition. I keep forgetting that he has a new one.
Die.
Oh, shoot. I hate that. I hate that I can never be ready for those counters.
Yes! Gush! Touch! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
It's like it doesn't have a face as I try to look around the corner. like a typical gamer. What the heck is a Zigga Zigga Ah? I have questions. I have no answers for you. It was the 90s. It's safer not knowing. So is there going to be like an aside for each of the characters, or at least for a couple of the characters? Swift Dragon. Oh boy, I get to kill more baby dragons. Because I didn't feel bad enough about it in the beginning. I was there. I went to a concert, but I still don't know. You went to a Spice Girls concert? That's amazing. I did not. Okay, I thought I got that, but apparently I didn't.
Die.
With my mother when I was in 1st grade. There's plenty of things where I've heard words or terms and then regretted Googling them. I remember bragging to all the girls in class. That's right. I don't know where I'm at. I'm kind of lost. Oh, this is where... Okay, so do I need to go the other direction? Guess I'm supposed to go this direction. Do 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 do. Okay, no, that's the wrong direction too. I don't know. I guess I can try down. Oh good, more fights. I was really hoping for that. Dallas is snoozing on my lap. I wish I had the free camera so that I could show you guys when she snoozes on my lap. It's super cute.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Cry of dragon. He's very scared now. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Gosh.
Oh, that was a little... Oh well, it still killed him. Yeah, it would have been one of the X to see back in the day. Ooh, present. Cannot carry any more items. How dare. Oh, actually, let's see if I have... I have body purifiers, but not mind purifiers. That's unfortunate. Powerful, water-based. Alright, well, let's just throw this away. Yeah. Well, I looked it up, but I'm actually not disappointed. One of the weird things about age is I'm now at is, like, safe to seriously consider seeing bands that I liked back in my teens and 20s before more of them started dropping like flies. Yeah. Downburst. Guess we're going down here.
What is this?
I have no idea.
We gotta go forward anyway.
He does talk a lot in this, like, dungeon. He, like, stops and reflects on a lot of things, and, like, we have been able to check a bunch of random places. Oh, hello. Hi. People from the moon. I mean, why not? I would love to have seen the Tragically Hip in concert before the lead singer passed. I did not. I actually don't know who the Tragically Hip are. And I did not know that their singer passed. That's sad. Fountains of Wayne, their lead singer passed. Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. That is unironically one of my favorite songs.
There are people? What's going on? Why are there people living in the moon?
That's what I said. I still don't know, but...
Rose, what are you doing?
You feel pain. This is not just an illusion. This world is reality. That's okay, Canadian band. Didn't get a ton of play in the States as far as I know. Yeah, they're well known among Canadians. Aha, that might be why. I am from Illinois. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes. It's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. I have traveled all over Ediness, and they have typical Serdian faces. Sir? Look, the girl over there, she's really pretty. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. It cannot be. It's his daughter, isn't it?
Disappeared.
It looks like that is a reality here, too. Okay. Hello, save point.
Hello, save point, my old friend. I've come to save with you again. We fought a lot of enemies. And then we got lost within the trees.
What puzzles me is that any of these characters in games with magic and portals seem surprised at anything happening, right? It's like we haven't turned into a green ball and been transported. Like, we just did that. And I love that when we save, it just says moon. Oh, Congo's still afraid. Let's see what they have here real quick, and then we'll probably call it. Who are you? A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. Okay, what's that place? Hello? Will you be my friend?
I'm the son of the most wealthy house in town.
There's a town here?
Come on, I'll treat you to the spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me. I am a rich man.
You are Dran, aren't you?
Indeed, that's me.
I feel like Dran would do finger guns.
Do you know him?
Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. What?
What?
See? Dart gets it. What's up here? Hello? Want to survive? Buy good weapons. Yeah, we would love to buy something. We probably don't have any money, though, because someone spent it all on a single helmet. I don't know who it was. Oh, and these are upgrades, too. Gosh darn it! Oh, we don't need that one. I already have these ones, though. Oh, I don't have the silver one, though. I don't have the violet one either. Those are not getting bought, though. Ooh. That's new. Oh, he could have 99 attack? I kind of want to buy that just because. Look at that. Attack 99, defense 95? He would be an unstoppable machine. Oh, I want it. Let's buy that one. At least, I guess. I mean, they only found out about the magic in the last month or 3, and now they're on the moon, rallying against a god. Well, based on how fast the new cycle works on Earth and how normal, horrific, or catastrophic things seem in the new cycle after a week or 2, I guess it's not too surprising. Don't worry, we can grind coins on the moon, too. I'm glad that the enemies carry the same, you know, coin selection. What would you call that? The same type of money. No rare enemies, though. That's fine. What's the stat cap in this game? I actually don't know. Very, very high, presumably. Pretty sure it caps at 99. So we could actually cap out Kongol's attack, you're telling me? I really want to buy that for Kongol. Kongol is the best, and I want him to have the best things. Destroyer mace. That brings his magic defense down just a little bit. Well, if it takes it over 100 or 101 when you level up, I guess we have our answer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I'm assuming that it's not like we can never come back here ever, so. Hello? What? This is not something you can play on the piano. I'm sorry, it's not. Anyway. Oops, I meant level cap. Oh, yeah. Like, you cap your characters at 99. Kongol's magic defense is super high, like 183. Oh, yeah, so it means that you can go up over 100.
This tune is...
They've mentioned that before, that they both know that tune. Can I sleep here?
Items are important.
Yeah, it's like Shayna's song. Best way to play the piano. That song was not piano, it was like a music box song. You can't play music box music like that from a piano. Okay. Nothing new and surprising. I guess I should probably save, and we should probably... It's been 5.5 hours. My voice is a little toast. It's a magic piano. Just like everything else in this game, it's magic. Alright. Surely there should be somebody on for us to raid. Hopefully. Snoot is on. I could raid you all over to Bob Ross. Only Kronks is playing My Time at Sandrock. Snoot is playing Rimworld. Dan Sirachi. Thank goodness you're here. Or if somebody has somebody they really want to go see, we could probably head over there. Only Kronks is a pretty good channel. Maybe we'll just go say hi to Only Kronks. He does the Kronk voice. Yzma. Yzma's in your chair. Oh, Rex is already way ahead of me. We have a Discord. If you'd like to join and hang out in our Discord, we do a few activities. We have a book club. We have murder boxes that we do sporadically whenever I can put it together and actually get everybody there. But the book club is kind of static. We're going to raid over to Only Kronks. He's a really nice streamer. He's playing My Time at Sandrock tonight. If you would like to roll in, if you've got our emotes, that would be great. Otherwise, you can use the standard Rag Attack emotes that come with, that are from Twitch. Either or. We would love to have you around. I will be doing this, hopefully ending this game maybe next week at 5 Central. Hopefully we'll get all the way to the ending and maybe we'll push through it. We'll see. Kind of depends on how everything goes. But I hope to see you all back here on Sunday. Take care. I really appreciate you being here. I should start the raid. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and like stare at the camera. I guess that's what I'm doing. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids, the resubs. It all makes just a big difference. The new follows, I think we even got a couple new follows tonight. If you like old retro JRPGs, this is the place to be. And also bad voices. I do those too. I'll see you next week.